Wow, I've been giving excellent commentary all night, and I've been muted the whole time. Typical. Just typical. On the plus side, I remembered to mute before I started the stream for once. I could tell since I didn't hear any background noise. Yeah. Because of my pro streamer audio setup here. I need to get to that audio potato thing that you shared with me a few weeks ago. Or maybe a week or two ago. I think I'm just gonna do the metadata on the YouTube stuff because I was dissatisfied with the overlay I made today. And I started looking into like how to make different text effects in GIMP and stuff. And I figure a better use of my time might be, or I can do that, but a better use of my time in the immediate short term might be to just get them up, because people weren't really talking about needing a overlay or anything. They were just talking about wanting to see the VODs. So I think tomorrow I'll get everything just uploaded. So let's get a loader going into here. And look, it's a modern station design. Aren't you proud of me? So yeah, I should be able to get the VODs all up tomorrow. Well, assuming that the export feature doesn't be slow like it was today. Because I still have a few more to export. Whoa, a silent, no, it's a warehouse. Okay. Uh-oh. I hope nothing's coming to this station. Item equals silicon ore? Why is not silicon ore? What else could it be? Silicon? I have no idea what this could be. Do I have any in my inventory? Angel silicon? Really? Oh, it's special. It's angel silicon. Hooty hoo. Wait, isn't that it? Angels silicon? Angels hyphen silicon. Why is that not working? Item subgroup. Oh, it's the item subgroup. Item name quartz. Quartz. So why is it called silicon if it's actually quartz? Riddle me that. Production. Number 1. Oh wait, there's no tic-tac-toe 1, it's just 1. There we go. And then this can be item equals 10 ore, please. Thank you. Production 1. It's probably a Bob's translation that slipped through. Maybe. Alright, now we're good. So, I think the tin has to come up here to be fed into this. I have to decide where to bring the silicon, I guess over here maybe? Somewhere in this region. And then that's it, right? Yeah, because I'm dissolving the rest of it. Alright, how are we gonna get this connected to the main rail here? I say we branch off a 3-way intersection here and just have it come straight out. And then we'll have to do something here to... So here's the exit to the station. I better leave a little space in case I want to expand it later to collect that stone and slag. Trees. They haunt my dreams, my nightmares. Seems like they're always there no matter where I go. They're haunting me, stalking me. They're in league with the biters, for sure. Alright, entrance up here. Rails in between. Yeah, we can just put signals like there and there. Should be fine. Okay, and then these come down. We could break up that a little bit. Just found out that you can't void polluted fish water. Yeah, some of the things you can't get rid of are quite annoying. But why would you want to void polluted fish water? You can turn it into, oh, because you finished your mushroom potato build? You can turn it into, what's it called, alien gear for the biters. You just need a little bit of red algae. I have fish tanks to get more meat, not enough production to get rid of it yet. Oh, so I see. I see what you mean. You just need to expand it a little bit then. Okay, we want a 3-way intersection here. That works. Just remove these. Perfect. Wait, too close to existing rail signal. What on earth do you mean? Oh. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. I've really come around on Angel's bioprocessing. I used to have such disdain for it, but actually a lot of the recipes are really useful. This is just a test area to learn all the things about puffers and biter production. Fish came up to get more meat. Now I'm learning this chain. Yeah. Oh, how do I navigate this? This is gonna get ugly. Where's my 90-degree turn? Everything worked out just fine. Okay. Ignore this. It doesn't exist. It's just a figment of your imagination. So now we just need to bring in the crawlers to actually build it. Where's my car? No, really, where's my car? Oh, it's over there. I guess we're taking the car number 2 back to car number 1. So just remember that today's Speed Module 1's I just killed a desert tree. Oh my goodness. RIP. I just remembered that today that Speed Module 1s are needed in rocket control units. So you gotta make even more? Is that what you're saying? Your whole calculation is thrown off? Hold on a minute. Where did I leave my crawlers? Are they still over here? Or are they up here? Or down here perhaps? Yeah, here's one. Where's the other one? Did I bring it over here? Okay, it's over here. Then I probably want to go grab this one. Do you have enough rails and stuff? Rail signals 11. Probably not. How many signals do we have? We can feed it signals. That's fine. Large power poles, you're good. Chain signals, you're good. I think that's all I really need. Okay. In order to launch rockets, speed mod 1s are going to be needed in massive amounts. I forgot all about that. Yeah, so just your calculations are off. Because I thought you were making them for something else, weren't you? Or did you forget about them altogether? Because I thought that was the whole reason for doing the biters. Okay. I guess we'll do this top part first. Do I have any trains? I do. I might be able to fuel them long enough to get them to the destination also. So you get a stack of coal, and you get a stack of coal, because you've been naughty trains this year. Okay. And then I think we've got fueling going on up here. Yeah, so we can just fuel. We'll have to figure out what to do with the silicon train for fuel. Forgot about it altogether. I didn't calculate anything yet for endgame. Oh no. Because you were telling me on the stream maybe like a week ago, that you were going to be doing the puffer chain to learn for speed module 1s, so that's why I was a little bit confused. This module build is just to learn and get through some tech. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of where I am in my bobsled. Okay, you need more signals now. Take them all. Take my rails too. Yeah, so we'll bring in the tin. So we'll definitely need some air filters for this. Okay, we're done with this. We have the silver. I guess we'll do the silver and the silicon together. We have the copper chloride. How's that doing, by the way? Is this getting filled? It's backing up. So what's the hold up here? Need more hydrogen chloride because... Oh, I think I need to get rid of the sodium hydroxide. Wait, did I not void the excess hydrogen either? Oh, whoops. That's a goof up. My short-term project is to get the enhancement research done. Next is block 4 production, and then the final yellow circuit board. How bad's the yellow one? I don't think we need that power pole. Guess we could look, right? We have up in the eye for a reason. Ooh, they even look complicated. So really there's only 4.5 or 5.5 circuits, because the grays don't have like this final tier. So resistor, capacitor, microchip, transformer, probably CPU is the new one. So platinum is probably the challenge on this one. But you gotta go through the purified chain to get the platinum. It's pretty advanced stuff. And silicon's easy by now. Then what about the actual board? Even more platinum. Glass fiber. Glass is about the same. Okay. Yellow isn't that bad if you get platinum processing kick-started before doing it. Can you make the ore refineries before you get to yellow circuits, or is that after? Do they make you do the cupric? I mean, honestly, anything looks easy compared to the nuclear chain. Boom, 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 boom. Man, so close to being done. So we get the trains over to here. I guess we do silver and silicon here. Do I need more paper? I probably need more paper for these. I was thinking I'd share the resistors, because this isn't going to use that many of them. I think capacitors are just more resistors, right? another iron and 10 copper wire. So that's even easier, honestly. I'd rather deal with those than paper. And then the microchip is the silicon, right? And the silver, yeah. I did filtration, which gives chrome and platinum at 40%. Later you get pure sorting for all but chrome. Well, chrome is just an add-on. It's like the late game version of, what's the red stuff called again? Manganese, from what I can tell. Chrome is not needed. Yeah, it's useful but not needed. Okay, do you have enough stuff to finish this? Looks like you might. Yeah, awesome. Okay, from here, this is done. How's the power doing, by the way? Yeah, everything's shut down, so pretty well. Let's set up the tin station next. All right. I think I need more rails for this. I definitely need signals. Clean batter's kind of cool. Need to set up a special processing plant for them. Yeah, from what I can tell, you get as long as you keep doing your experiments from the puffers, you should never really run out signals. Do I have belts? Do I have inserters? Do I have a place to put the tin when it comes in? Yes to all of those. For a station, that should be enough belts. I'll probably want to get more before I start smelting anything else. Okay, let's try to drive through this base. Oh, by the way, do you get multiple nuclear reactors, I wanted to ask? No, it's just this one. That's kinda eh. Well, I go through all that nuclear processing. If you're just gonna get the vanilla nuclear reactors though. Yeah, I think like Bob's Power would be a definite one to add to this mod pack. One reactor will burn all fuel. The lighting is different. Trust me, you don't want more than one. Why should I trust you? Okay, we can put this here. Are you out of rails or something? What is your problem? Hello, crawler. Afraid to move it because I feel like my car is parked too close. It's just gonna blow up the second I press forward. Why don't you build? You have all the stuff to build, so why aren't you building? Are you out of juice? Oh, you are. Okay. And I'm out of juice too. Fortunately, here's a juice line. It's a belt full of juice. I have 10 reactors burning U-234, 5, 20 burning MOX cells. Remember, each fuel burns at a slower rate. Moreover, each spent fuel cell needs different reprocessing. Yeah. I feel like you need to be careful with the muon, with the deuterium fuel cells, because they're so difficult to make. You need to like somehow limit their use to when you need them or whatever. But I guess if they don't burn, if they just burn slower, it's not that big a deal. No, I guess because the reactors keep burning regardless of whether you need the power, right? So I guess you would still want to. Yeah, that would actually make it more difficult to set up a reactor to use them efficiently, wouldn't it? Because you need to store like a truckload of steam if you're not going to use it right away. The slow burn forces you to have more reactors to get a viable production since the muon is needed to launch a rocket. Yeah, it seems like they almost even aren't worth using as actual fuel. Stopping to consider it. You need to burn deuterium to get the muon. So what does the muon go into? So you use one muon to make one deuterium cell. Then you process the used deuterium cells to get more. Okay. So you multiply your fusion cells by burning it. I see. So this is like the end game positive process. So once you get one deuterium cell, you can start mass producing muon. That makes sense. The muon isn't burned, yeah. I think it might be different in my Bob's save or something. Because you have different processes available, like plutonium enrichment. So this station is definitely not this one. It is item equals 10 ore, processing 1. That's interesting. There's so much different between Pure Angels and Bob's Angels without the overhauls. Okay, we'll wait for these to fill up with coal so we can fuel our trains properly. Well, no, we'll just do it now. So you want to go to 10 production and then bring that to 10 processing. So every 2 minutes you will make a round trip. or make a trip. Which means 4 minutes for a round trip, which is fine. Uh-oh. It's saying no path, isn't it? Oh no, it's just waiting. Okay. Crisis averted. Do I have any flare stacks on me? Okay, we need to get rid of this, the excess hydrogen here. Can I do that here? I think it will fit. Sweet. And then I also need to get rid of the sodium hydroxide. I don't think I can process it in anything yet, so I think I just put it in the warehouse. Usage. Yeah, I can't really do anything with brown liquor, I don't think. Or sodium sulfate anyway. Can't do anything with sodium hypochlorite either. Okay, we can make cellulose paste, but I don't need cellulose paste for anything right now. Could turn it into sodium carbonate, but I think I don't need that until I start doing other things. Like cobalt, right? Oh, it's not even used in cobalt. Okay. Aluminum hydroxide, I'm not doing anything with aluminum yet. Epichlorohyd, yeah, we're getting ridiculous here. I'm sure I don't need this for anything right now. Glycerol, that sounds like nitrogen, or explosives TNT. So that's one way to get explosives. It's not even the easiest way. Do you need explosives in this? Rocket, shallow water fill, cliff explosives, artillery. I guess if you play with cliffs, that would be good. But you'd only need like a tiny bit, so you don't exactly go through cliff explosives. Oh, I could get cluster grenades. Those would be a little bit better at clearing trees. But yeah, not a huge explosive thing. So then we're getting into tech I don't have. So yeah, warehouse time. Can I make one? Where's my car? It's in my inventory, okay. Let's go grab stuff for making warehouses. Die, small power pole. Okay, why am I storing this stone in a warehouse? We'll figure it out later. We need 100 iron plates. And we need 50 steel, we have it. And we need 100 stone bricks, which are down here. Let's grab some out of here. 1-800 small power pole abuse. It's a fake number and you know it. No one cares about small power poles. Oh, hey Captain Scott, caps lock. Okay, that's the second time I destroyed something I didn't want to destroy while I was reading chat. No. Call it, I dare you. Well, it's probably a number for helping you abuse small power poles if it's real. Okay. Is this keeping up even? Here, let's help it out. There we go. Now it's a stable pouring generator for at least several thousand hours. Oh, before we leave, we have to connect the tin here. Question is, where do we connect the tin? Could put it into here. Is there a reason to put it anywhere else? I can't think of one really. We might want to upgrade this to red if we do that though. Okay, so the tin should go over to here. The copper filter was throwing me off for a second there. Let's make sure it works and doesn't mix before we leave. Okay, it works and it doesn't mix. We're saved. So now we can work on the actual build instead of dealing with byproducts, which is great. However, that does mean we need to bring some rails over to the circuit area. So how many assemblers am I going to need for the actual orange circuits here? I think we start with these assemblers and then work our way down, and then put the smelting chains like at the far end here. So it'll look like orange circuits final, then orange boards, then just the paper things, and then silicon, etc. And work backwards. That'll give us a better idea of where we need the station. Oh, I only have 12? Well, that's goofy. Assemblers. And how many ingredients is this? 5. Oh wow. So I need to get a little creative here with this build. It's going to involve lots of undergrounds no matter how I do it. It would almost be good to learn how to do sushi belts for this mod pack, to be honest. So these take a long time, right? 2 seconds. Long enough for a yellow inserter to keep up with the output, at least. I think it's best, since we need 3 solder, we should have blue inserters for the first input. And we can do solder and like one of the other things here. Then we need long inserters to get the second belt of things. And then we need more long inserters to get the last ingredient down here. Then we just need to underground this first belt past those. Alright, let's get more assembler twos so we can finish the rest of this. Probably need more belts too. We're good on pipes for the moment. Probably need more inserters though. A few more red inserters. Undergrounds. Yeah, we're gonna go through a ton of undergrounds, getting the solder and that kind of stuff over there. And of course these. We just got power poles, so we're good there. How are we doing on rail stuff? We got a good amount of it. Not enough to build a lot of rail lines, but enough to build a few stations that we're going to need. I think we're good. So the plastic is used, I think, in just the base level board. So I guess that'll probably be the first station then, that we have to bring something in. Let's get all the ingredients over here that we can right now. So that'd be the solder. The resistors. And the capacitors. Which will share a belt with something has yet to be determined. Okay, so we're halfway done already, guys. That was easy. So the next thing is the orange circuit boards. So I guess silver will be the first thing we're bringing in, and copper chloride too. Which should now be going at a pretty decent clip and filling up this tank, right? Yeah, good. Okay, so we'll do a similar arrangement with this. We'll leave a little space because this is going to get messy up front. I've been building entirely too close together with everything this game. This run. Oh, these have a liquid input, so it's going to be a little different then. Always nice to see liquid inputs every now and then. And you're going to produce one board every 2 seconds, so again, I think we're good with yellow inserters outputting these. Meanwhile, we need 3 silver wires in and 1 orange board in. I'm pretty sure a single blue inserter will handle that throughput. So we can just have one mixed belt coming in with all that stuff. Man, who put all these rocks here? They're jerk. Jerk rocks. Don't you hate jerk rocks? Why can't they be nice guy rocks? All the things should have liquid inputs, therefore steam for everyone, IR2. Yeah, exactly. Even the inserters run on Steam, guys. What could go wrong? I'm pretty sure the boards don't go to anything except the circuits, so we can just plug those in. Yeah. Congratulations, you go there. Okay, so Cooper chloride station where exactly? We won't do the stations quite yet, but I do want to run and get the crawler to remove all these rocks. We'll need it for the railing anyway, so we might as well grab it. Uh-oh. Hard to drive through base incoming. Phew, didn't destroy anything. Okay, it's up here somewhere. Boom. Take that, tree. I gotta be careful, this thing will treat regular pipes like the copper pipes in IR2. Definitely don't want to have to go around replacing those. Rocks. Not even rocks stand a chance. Because we're in the hippo. The Hippotron 4000 at your service. Okay. Hippotron, eat these rocks. So the next part of the build is orange boards. Which also I believe are only used here, so once again we have direct input. Just double check that. Yep. So we need 5 of these machines. Oh, they also have liquid inputs. Shouldn't be surprising. Knew I built that liquid plastic for something. Where am I going to get all of this cellulose fiber from? I wonder. This recipe takes 1.5 seconds. We'll do blue. It's only 1 per second, but I'm not sure if the yellows can handle it. Wait a minute. Yeah, so none of this has to be even half a yellow belt, so far we don't need to balance anything. But what I will do is balance the orange circuit so we get a little extra buffer. Okay. I could honestly bring in the cellulose fiber now. Here it is. I'm sure we could take a little bit from there and it won't hurt anything. No! I want my inventory to be full. I want to have room for a little cellulose fiber spillover. Stupid game. Okay. So that's the orange thingies. Next ingredient we need for these is the silver wire, which is going to be copper wire and silver plates. So it's going to be 5 copper wire machines to 1 silver wire machine. And that's going to be 15 wire per second. Silver wire. Where even is it? Oh boy, vehicle fusion reactor equals 1 more spot for a bot port. 150 bots per crawler. Where are the trees? You're thinking too small. Oh wait, you didn't say crawler bots, you said just crawler. Never mind. You're thinking exactly the right size. Oh, this is an output belt, it doesn't need to go this high. And this does need to go this high. Okay, we're good now. I have 3 crawlers with 150 bots each now. And do you have good bots, or are you still using the crawler bots? We need copper wires for this. I think this is one build that's going to call for a loader. So that'll bring these copper wires into here. Crawler bots need motor 4s to get the vanilla bots. Wow. How many hours do you even have in your save? $700? You're joking, right? So your game's gonna take longer than our Pyanodon's run? So how many is this going to produce? 7.5 per second. I think we do loader out too. I'm building to a massive scale. Okay, so it wouldn't do like, just if you just wanted to launch a rocket, it wouldn't be taking you as long, is what you're saying? Where do I need the silver wires? I need them here, but I also need them over here, right? No, I need them in the microchips. Yeah, the microchips. So we'll split these here. Have half of them go this way. And the other half can go to the microchip build. So we can bring in the copper wires for this right now, because we have them. Or the copper plates, rather. Damn, I'm envious now. I only have 6 poor punk bots, because the biters eat 4 of them, and with Factorio they are locked behind iron tech. So you started with some of them or something? If I didn't do a yellow belt base, then a massive red belt base, it would be shorter. I'm not a speedrunner. Oh, okay. I'm glad I took the extra starting items option though. Can't live with no bots at the start, yeah. Lock behind iron tech, that's not too bad. You just have to be really careful with them and turn them off when you're not, when they might get eaten. Yeah, starting option gave 10, okay. Yeah, be careful with your bots, dude. You don't want to end up with none. So that's the copper. Kappa. What is a roller chain? Mechanical parts from roller chains, interesting. So I can make more efficient mechanical parts from different... Wait, what's an axle? One axle is one steel rod. What's a steel rod? Steel rod is 2 steel plates. So I can make 3 mechanical parts from 3 steel plates, or I can make 2 mechanical. So it's one mechanical part per plate, or I can make 2 from 2 gears. 2 gears from 1 iron rod. 1 iron rod from 2 plates. So that's 4 iron becomes 2 mechanical parts. So why would I ever use this? Why would I ever use the steel one? What? I must be getting the math wrong or something. Iron, steel, aluminum, titanium, and tungsten net higher yields. Same with electronic components. Well, hopefully the, so if steel is a more expensive version of iron, right? Hopefully at least the other ones are just alternative recipes. I'm almost at the level where I can make more now. Most important thing locked behind iron for me was walls though. Wow, that's brutal. Rampant biters are annoying little critters. Turns out if you wreak their home, they sometimes decide to go around you and wreak half your base in retaliation while you camp on their front garden. But doesn't Rampant make the biter bases like have 1500 health or something ridiculous like that? You use steel when you don't have the others unlocked. It's about the progression. But you have this one unlocked at iron. Hold on. I needed to check this. So 1. Okay, and then one. Oh wait, let's do the, yeah, let's do this one because it's 1 to 1. So I can use 1 iron ore to make 1 mechanical part. Or I can use 5.4 iron ore to make 1 mechanical part. And I get the iron one before I get the steel one. I think that needs to be looked at. That's not balanced. Or maybe the point of this is to use up your iron. Maybe if you have too much iron, you use this recipe. The early bases were not too hard. I guess they get a lot worse later on though. I might be confusing Rampant with Bob's enemies. So I might not have that right. Oh, this also is going to need silver plates here. 4, so I need 2 red inserters, getting those. So what's next? Okay, we just need to bring this in. It's being made. You get more mechanical part out though. Did you look at the output of each mechanical? Yeah, you get 3. But look, if I produce 1 per second, it takes 5.4 iron per second. Whereas if I produce 1 per second, it takes 1 iron ore per second. Like if I go all the way back to the same process. See? So I don't see why you use this unless you just need to dump your iron. Because it's 5.5 times more expensive. I guess it's time, I guess I can learn to talk. I guess it's time to do the silver smelting. Like I get that the aluminum might be worthwhile because you might need, maybe you want to save your iron for something else or something, I don't know. Whatever the reason, like it might be useful to use aluminum instead. Plus it does increase the yield for that one. Just this one's weird. So what do we need for this steel, not steel. What do we need for the silver smelting here? I think that starts here. 1 blast furnace, 2 induction furnaces, 6 casting machines. So let's get all of that plus actually, I don't think I need anything else right now. So we're gonna have to bring something up here to fuel these furnaces. Because I don't have anything, right? Unless you can burn paper, I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can burn it. Well, I guess you could run trains on cellulose fiber, right? Yeah, but it's terrible, so meh. Plus I need it for the other builds. Yeah, I don't see anything here that I could run a train on easily. Besides the cellulose. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, those are anodes. Those are lead. Yeah, lead does not burn too well. Oh, we don't need any of this, so let's go over to where we do have stuff we need. I said one blast furnace, right? 2 induction furnaces. Let's just get a couple extra of everything. So I'll get 2 blast furnaces. I'll get like 3 of these induction furnaces, and then we'll get 8 casting machines. So we have a little extra just in case. Okay. And I guess we could probably get the stuff we need for silicon while we're here, right? Because that'll be the next thing. So what do we need for the silicon build? That's done. We need an air compressor, a chem plant. My inventory is way too full. Let me dump some of this stuff out. That's all the junk. Okay. We want one of these and one of these. And let's get 2 of each, just in case we need them. And then we need another 2 blast furnaces maybe? Oh, but I think we need multiple steps of blast furnace for the silicon, don't we? No, it's just 2 steps of casting machines, so that's good. 2 more of these. Two more induction furnaces. And we'll get 5 more casting machines. Oh wait, I can't do processing for this stuff yet. And then do I have flare stacks? I do, because I'm going to need to burn the oxygen. Anything else I'm not thinking about? So we get the nitrogen out of this. Oh, we're going to need carbon. So I guess we're bringing carbon over. And that'll be our train fuel. I think that's it. So where is the carbon? I don't think I've got lines of coal products running all over my base like I do in my Bob's Angel Save. So we gotta locate it. I think it's up by the steam arrays is the only place. I actually have it here. Yeah, and it's only being used as fuel. We can divert it. We have way more steam arrays than we need at the moment, so it's not a problem. Oops, pipe. Didn't see there, pipe. Should look where I'm going. So what did we say we're going to do for silver? So we're going to need 8 casting machines for the silver. Five, 6, 7, 8. What do you mean pipe is in the way? Thought they did faster place for these. Okay, and right now we only really need these for the silver wire. So that's where they're going to go. And then we need the induction furnaces. How many? 3? 3. Since we're overbuilding. There we go. So now that it's been a few minutes since you asked that question, I looked over and it seemed like you were trying to tell a joke. Like, did you see what happened to the mechanical part? But I don't have a punchline for it, so. I don't really know how to finish. It was so mechanical. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay, 2 blast furnaces. These make 24 4 seconds, 6 per second. Crafting speed 1. But what we want to do here, I think, is invert the belt. And the input's easy. Alright, and then the stations can start right out here. So let's go grab an example of this from over here. Let's see, how many inputs are we going to need to bring in? So we need the plastic, we need the silver ore, and the copper chloride. I think that's it. Oh, the silicon ore, so that's 4. Yeah, I think we need 4 stations bringing stuff. So we'll grab these. Oh, look, Crawler's so eager to do its job, it's already sending stuff out. Thank you, Crawler. You did one good thing in this game. In this mod pack. Okay, but we don't want all these nasty belts. Alright. Do your thing. Alright, so 2 more blast furnaces for the silicon build. How many casting machines do we need? So we got 2 extra, let's do 3 and 2. So these will be the monosilicon. And then we need 2 doing silicon seeds, I guess. So that's right. These can output as well as input. No, they can't. Never mind. What am I thinking? So what's the good orientation to use here? So we're going to make 5 every 4 seconds. It's a little over 1 per second, so we need blue inserters for this. And then we take in the seeds and the silicon. It's 1 monosilicon seed every 6 seconds. So actually we need to do this on the other side because this is where the molten silicon is going to come down. So I want to line this up so that I can get the molten silicon down here also. So that'll be an underground to here and then back up. So, and that's going to be 4 monosilicon in 6 seconds. Which is less than 1 per second. So I think 1 red inserter should be fine for the output. And we're going to be making what? Yeah, 1 per second. That's easily less than half a belt. Then the induction furnace. So we're going to use 2 of those. So that's molten silicon. Connect that to the input there. And then finally we got blast furnaces. Blast furnaces. And this is where the carbon comes in. So So I guess we should bring in the carbon somehow. I guess we gotta bring it below this area. There's not really room anywhere else to bring it through. Yeah, my circuit area is a total mess. So it's just a complete disaster area. So then the next question is, where exactly do I want to pull the carbon out? No pipe? Stop being a pipe in the dark. Okay, carbon. If I were carbon, where would I be? I was thinking of diverting it from up here, but honestly, if I just pull it past here, it'll all get used up by the steam engines if they need it, which would basically be the same effect, only there wouldn't be a splitter. So let's do that. Boom. So I'll bring it down past this mess. Then I guess I'll divert it here. And then we'll bring it down and around. Okay. That's the plan anyway. Hold on, is this a good spot though? Not particularly. Let's leave a little bit of a gap. Okay, and this is where we can bring things over. Bubble. Alright, so I guess we could just bring it up right here. And up we go. And up some more. Actually, what am I doing? It's not going to cross there. Take it this way. I guess we'll have to get the circuits out like that also. Screw you, rocks. You're getting blown up. I don't care how many grenades it takes. You're in my way. And you're already half HP. Okay. And we need these carbons coming up here to the blast furnaces, as well as the train stations. So I guess it's a good thing I left all this space in the middle. We'll bring them up like this, and then we'll divert a little bit, like from here. Oh, that's where the silicon ore is coming from. So, let's get these power poles out of the way real quick. Okay, 3 stacks a piece. No, this has to be back here. Okay, then they can put in the power poles last, because that'll be obvious where they can go without getting in the way. Oops, come back. And then this last one is the terminal station, so for at least until we decide to expand it, we don't need a splitter. Okay. These are not input. These actually aren't even all solid ingredients. So we have 2 solid, 2 liquid. So let's make the first 2 train stops the ores, and then the other 2 can be the copper chloride and the plastic. So wait. Pumps take up 2 spaces, don't they? Do I even have any pumps? Yeah, I do. Okay, so we don't need those. Where are the big power poles? They need to go in now. Okay, looking good. We need to finish building the other half of the station over here. And name the stops. So this is going to be silver ore processing 1. This one is going to be item equals quartz. Processing 1. And this is going to be liquid equals cupric. I think it's liquid cupric chloride solution. No? Oh, it's because it's fluid. There we go. Processing. This last one will be fluid equals liquid plastic. Processing 1. Okay. I bet Ghostified loves typing out the copper chloride solution icon name. I so love it. Yeah, that one's even a bit long for me. Okay, so this is silver. So the silver goes to the silver smelting, in case you didn't know. So I'm here to tell you the obvious. Otherwise, I just have the gameplay itself, because it's that easy. I think we're good to bring in the carbon at this point. And since there aren't clearly defined lanes at this point over here, I'm just going to bring it straight over. Okay, so we need fuel for you. Fuel for you. Hold on. Oh, I'm out of yellow belts. Why, yellow belts? Why? Alright. No solution other than to go get more. Wow, I've already been streaming 2 hours? That's nuts. Feels much shorter. Okay, I think we're good. So you go over this way and then down. And then this comes down like this. Converts and goes down. Typical Factorio, try to play an hour or two, find out it has been 6, yep. Although fortunately it wasn't 6 hours this time. So have you died to your rampant biters yet? Or is that still yet to happen? Like, what attempt are you on for your base? So if we went ahead and connected this to the actual rail network right now, which I guess would be through this, we could bring in the silver ore, or do we finish the build first and then bring stuff in? Okay, so we're done. Well, I don't want to click anything off till we finish completely, so let's go ahead and build this out. Okay. Guess we need a couple signals on that, don't we? Then 90-degree turn followed by 45-degree turn. Followed by diagonal straight rails. Can probably just paste these from the map pretty much the whole way. We're gonna need to turn here, I think. Whoops. And we can divert away from the Crotinium mine up here. At least I think it's Crotinium. No, Givelite. Same thing. Givelite, Crotinium. Who knows the difference? We need another 90-degree or 45-degree turn here. Then we need straight rail. And then we need a three-way. This three-way. I don't feel comfortable trying to line these up in my mind because they can be one-off so easily. Do you have a radar mod? Yeah, Big Brother. It's a lifesaver. Let's put down one more straight rail section here to get this a little closer. Then we'll do the three-way. Oh no, it's the thing again. What is causing this to be one off? Wow, that's annoying. I wonder if this is an issue with my blueprint book or if it's an actual just an issue with the way I laid things out. Nope, not yet. The low biter settings seem to have been just right. Had small raids, but the only really heavy attack was the retaliation one while I cleared a couple of nests. Now they're starting to expand more aggressively and I desperately need to get some solid defenses up. Because with Rampant they just walk around turrets if they can. Well, yeah, I hear ya. And, to be honest, just IR by itself was kind of brutal with the biters. It's kind of like you progress just fast enough to avoid straight up dying. Okay, we'll call it there. Dang, I need to redo this whole thing now. Here. Okay, we can turn. There. And that should connect. No, it doesn't. It doesn't connect. Yeah, it doesn't connect. That connects. Okay. There, that will work. Default settings would have crushed me for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Rampant's hard. It's the only biter mod that's ever defeated me. Hello, Ruinate. Russia 8 Inho. Figured out the RE part is Russia. How are you doing tonight? Let's see, we are going to need more rails than you. And signals, probably some of these too. Well, we'll hold off for now on those. 8 equals B. Oh, okay. So it's Cyrillic. So is it Russia Binho or is it Rubino? I imagine Rubino because that sounds like a name. Rubens equals Rubino. Okay, got it. Oh, it's Brazilian. Okay. The RU threw me off. Okay, so it's not Cyrillic, but you're not Brazilian? Let's see, how many rails do I have in here now? I think I'm gonna have to go grab more rails, so let's do that while that's puttering around. Yeah, sorry I had to check out last night. I've been shifting my sleep schedule more toward actual morning time here, so by the time I end my stream, I'm basically half a zombie. This is interesting. Why am I only getting half a belt of carbon? There's no way that this is because we're using it for power, right? Maybe, no, I should be producing a belt. Is something not working? Something must not be working. Okay, what isn't working? It's probably the output. Okay, it's because these are not getting enough coke. And I assume that's because of the wastewater, yeah. I thought, oh, it's because the sulfur warehouse is full. Okay. And then we're not getting rid of the wastewater? Question mark? I thought we were. So why is this not draining fast enough? Yeah. This is not how it's supposed to work. I think it's this chain of tanks is just not moving fast enough. So I think we need a bypass. So like maybe put a pipe up here and go straight to the voids. See if that works. We'll need an overflow valve on that too. Or we just put an overflow valve here. It's basically the same thing, right? Oh wait. No, because this is still the problem, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't fix it. So we need the overflow valve here. that should fix it. Or is there just too much in these tanks now? Maybe I can put down an extra clarifier and that'll help. Since I have such a backlog of it. Well, the tanks are draining pretty fast now, so this is improving. Is that producing a full belt now? No, it's still not a full belt. Give it a second though, maybe it will be shortly. Definitely getting closer. Yeah, I think it's a full belt now of output. Okay, it's working. So yeah, tank fluid dynamics just weren't letting enough throughput get to the clarifiers. So what did I come out here for? Wasn't there something else I wanted to do? Oh right, I needed to get more rails. Let's do that then. Should probably get more tree exfoliant too. Is that the correct word? I think exfoliant's probably not the right word, but since trees have foliage, it sounds right. I'm pretty sure exfoliant means something else. Maybe not though. Maybe I should look it up. Define exfoliant. Product that is applied to the surface of skin to remove dead cells. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Well, we apply the grenades to the surface of the trees to remove them from the map. So it's kind of exfoliant. It makes sense to me, alright? You work. Go, my hippo. Majestically trample your way to the rail line. Okay, so what's the next piece of this puzzle? So we need 3 assemblers feeding 5 assemblers. That's a good ratio. We could do direct insertion for that. Let's tentatively set it up here. So we have 5. Oh, but these need liquid inputs, so that's for the microchips. There we go. So these produce 1 microchip every 1.5 seconds. So it can be yellow inserters. It is slow enough. Out of these machines anyway. And we're going to produce 2.5 per second, so we don't need to do any kind of hijinks with the belt. And then we can have the input, right? Yeah, because there's still room for more inserters. So the input's going to be half a belt, silver wire, and silicon. Oh wait, no, it's going to be just the silver wire, because we are also going to have... Okay, that's the problem with it. With this arrangement, I can't get an even distribution out of 3 assembly machines, so no direct insertion this time. It's worth checking. Let's see. Put this down like here maybe. Oh, but yeah, let's leave it as ghost for now because I want the 3 assemblers here making silicon wafers. I guess it's in smelting? Yeah. So it's 3 per 2 seconds. So what is that? 1.5 per second, or? Yeah, 1.5 per second. Hey Nupcake Jake, how's your stream? You launch your rocket yet? We could split this, even though we don't need it for anything else right now. Hey Raid. Elongated spaghetti. That's a funny name. How are you doing tonight? I guess there's no reason to do this shenanigans with the output belts. Like that. We can just do this now. Well, it's morning for me. Well, it's very early morning for me too, so you got me there. Wait, we should be using Ghost still. This probably needs to go on the other side too. Not that it matters, but I just prefer it on the output side. Hey, Jake. So, when you raid someone, do you have to like manually stop the stream? Like, how do you get the, so like whenever I raid someone, like it never loads their stream for me right away. So I always have to go click their stream. Is it supposed to do that way? Or what? Not sure what you mean. It won't drag you out of your stream manager. Oh, that's why, because I'm not on the channel. I see. So yeah, so then I do have to go either load my stream channel or have to go manually load your stream. Okay. If you have your stream open as a viewer, it will drag you. Okay, got it. And then does it automatically end your stream when you host someone else? Or what happens with that, do you know? No, so you still, okay. So like, you're still streaming, but just no one can see it? Okay, if you're still broadcasting, you can still be visible. Okay. Those are the mysteries of rating that I was curious about. Thanks for the answers. I've seen someone who thought they were not visible because I was hosting them while they were hosting someone else. Oh, interesting. So there's ways, there's loopholes. It's good to know. Hosts are not transitive, apparently. Yeah, that sounds like it could get complicated. They might cause like some kind of unrecoverable error if they did that. Twitch servers are down. Why? Someone tried to host someone who was hosting someone else. Not that, no. The one thing that can destroy Twitch. It's just a linked list, but yes. Crap raid user / raid user. You can just type a command. I usually do it from the dashboard. Okay. What else do we need here? The wire, right? Yeah, the silver wire. Right above that one. I use / raid user, it's better. Oh, okay. You got lost in the sea of blue name. There's a quick action button in the stream manager as well. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Raid channel. No, that's silver plate. I need silver wire here. And that goes in there. And then we've got, what are these things? Microchips. And I was hungry, but I wanted regular chips, not microchips. I tap manual. Sounds like that's the easier way to do it. That quick action is crap though, known to fail. Oh, interesting. I check my follow list to get the who to raid or the category I'm in, but I use the stream manager way. Looks like you're outnumbered, dude. Sorry to be the one to say it. No autocomplete on typing if they aren't in your chat though. So you have to actually know their name. Okay. Fair enough. Twitch. In you go. Sweet. Okay. But ... Not that I want to type y'all's full name. Yeah, it is a bit of a book, isn't it? Okay, what's this? Is that it? Is that the full build? We have these, and these. I think that's it. We just need trains now. Open their stream to get the ads out of the way. Copy and paste their username. Easy. Yeah, that seems like the best way to approach it. Where's my car? Do I have a car? Where am I? Who am I? I think that ellipsis was meant to be a trail off, but I read it as a dramatic pause. And now I'm just amused by the idea that that happened. Where did I park? Did I pick up my car? I did. Okay. If you get out of a car, take it in your pocket. I know, right? So convenient. If only you could do that in real life. It'd be like in Dragon Ball Z with the Capsule Corp cars. That car's hella cool. It's no Corvette, but gets the job done. So what do you guys think of an Angels Mods Annoyances tier list stream? Does that sound like something I'd be interested in? Or are tier lists out at this point? Was that a 2019 thing? Diagonal rails, yep. Okay, I think that's all the trees. I've seen tier lists this year. Were they serious tier lists though, or were they comedic tier lists? Because if they were serious tier lists, then I think those would always be somewhat relevant. But from a comedy angle, like annoyances, might be a bit too late, huh? Jump on that bandwagon. So, is it worth it to go grab the other crawler to help build the rails here? Because I think by the time I drive over to it and drive back, where even is it? I don't even know where it is. Pretty sure it's over here. But it's not. And they need to install LoJack on these crawlers. Kind of both. Interesting. So much thermal water. Yeah. Can't use it though. Where is my stupid crawler? So this should have been, oh, it's probably here. Yeah, that's where I left it. Okay. It's a huge base. It's not that big. It's mostly the starter base. But Angels, Pure Angels is a huge mod. Yeah. I mean, if I zoom out all the way, it's not even half the screen, so I've seen way bigger. And this is just to produce 15 plastic per second, so it's not exactly high throughput. And a lot of it is belts going back and forth to different modules. So I've got my hub over here, and I've got a little bit of smelting and direct ore sorting here. 15? Yeah, that's 15 plastic per second. Wait, does thermal water actually do nothing? Well, I know you need it for lithium. And I'm pretty sure you can also convert it to catalyst. Why is this highlighted? Stop being highlighted. Where's the thermal water? Here, let's search. Usage. So you can turn it into red algae for like alien goo. You can use it to turn fish oil or raw fish oil into fish oil, which I think you're familiar with that one. Thermal water is very important. Yeah, you actually need it for battery 3. Yeah, and you can turn it into mineral sludge like in Bob's Angels without the overhauls. That's just the same thing. Can use it to convert naphtha and carbon monoxide into mineral oil. I don't know why you would, but you could. You need it for ferrous sludge, so it's part of the ferrous ore chain. whatever this is. Cooper 2 looks like. And then you can void it. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Okay, so mostly the same. I guess I just use a lot of it. You don't get a lot of it out of, like, as huge as these patches are, and as much as the yield is, like 162,294%, you would assume that would create quite a bit, but in my Bob's Angel save, I had like a few of those, and it was barely pumping any out. Yeah, only 100 per machine per operation, no matter what. Oh, is that how it works? I saw a mod on the mod portal that changes all of the liquids to be, instead of unlimited mining, they're static, like in Factorio 2. That looks interesting. Need the Mark II thermal water extractors, but that's block 4s. Yeah, block. So in this you have all these blocks that you have to unlock, so there's different tiers. And they take like a ton of intermediaries to build. Some of them only go to science, but a few of them go to building machines, like the production blocks. Mark II is 2 per second versus 7.75 per second, but still only 100 thermal water per operation. Okay, so that's the throughput then. Yeah, that's very small. 0.75 per second. Even 2 per second isn't that good. Speed modules. Probably productivity modules would work too, but probably speed would be better. I think productivity is only better if it's below 0.2. Come on, crawler bots. Charge. You can do it. I believe in you. You don't even vape like the punk bots in IR. It's just unfortunate because the machine in one of mine says yield 7,000 per second but it makes 100. Yeah, I was expecting them to make, like you, I was expecting them to make a lot more. It is rather unfortunate. I don't know if that's an issue with the API or why it works that way. Speed mods in this mod are complicated, yeah. Well, I think they're the same processing chain as in Bob's Angels without the overhauls, which is still incredibly complicated. I imagine the building's internal storage is 100, so it caps there. Oh yeah, that could be the reason. Maybe they found out that it was balanced at the current rate and just never fixed it. So now I'm kind of curious how much you need to make like a lot of lithium, because that's the main use of thermal water. How many rails do you have left? Okay, I need to get more rails, so you do your bot thing. I'm gonna go to the hub. I make lithium out of brown algae. I guess that's an option too. You could do the biochem processing. I haven't done a lot of biochem, but the more I use it, the more I'm realizing that I'm missing out on a lot of those recipes that are really OP, like the puffer wastewater cleansing. almost out of obstacles to crash into. Alright, we made it. Yeah, and it gets rid of saline, which is alright. Yeah. Yeah, the chloric wastewater is one of the worst offenders, I think. Also the fluoric. Those two, I think, are the worst. The nitric wastewater purification is actually really useful, because it gives you all those easy ways to make nitrogen products. Do I have enough trains? Do I have a copper chloride train yet? No. But I think I have one at liquid plastic. And what about... Why is this blue? Oh, because it's occupied. Okay. And then the 2 ores, right? So that would be silver ore here. And... no, it's silicon. This is silver. Okay, so I need, what? 2 trains? 1 liquid, 1 solids? I think we're good. Okay. Battery 4 requires the lithium salts, unavoidable in the Angels. Yeah, you need it for the silver zinc batteries to launch this, to build the satellites in Bob's. Nitric is very important, yep. I ended up voiding most of mine, but now I kind of regret it in my Bob save. So hopefully I have enough rails now to finish this track. Actually, I've gotten a lot farther than I expected. Okay, crawler, hippo of doom. Continue. I think we've got, so we should be making orange circuits after this. So I just need to take them down to my science area. Do I need to make more green science? I think I have time. Do we have the resources for it though? We might. So do you guys know how the Pure Angel science works? It's a little different from Bob's and Vanilla. So you get different types of labs. So this is a logistics laboratory versus an exploration laboratory versus warfare laboratory. I don't know why they do warfare, because spiders are completely not possible in this, but there you have it. It does help upgrading grenades to kill trees faster though. So then you make the data cores, and those get fed into here, but the data cores also need analyzers, so let me show that. So these are the data cores and these are the analyzers. So these are like the science packs, and then these like unlock specific tech trees. So like the production tech tree gives you certain unlocks. The logistics tech tree gives you certain other techs. And then each science pack requires the science pack beneath it. So that's what I was talking about earlier. I would need to build another gray to red to green science pack build to feed into an orange science pack build, which is what I'm going for right now. Yeah, and there's two tiers of data cores, but I think that they don't really mix. It's just like earlier and later game. They do. So you get early data cores with late data cores somewhere? Or do you mean that they build out of the earlier ones? Yeah, I think you meant this, that they build out of the earlier ones. So those are like the science analyzers. Yeah, okay. So that's one of the major differences between this and without the tech overhaul. Yeah. And I think each circuit requires the next, or is required for the tier of analyzer. So you get the red circuits, like you got gray circuits for the gray ones, red for the red, etc. Let's go fix the intersection, because I don't think the blueprint went down completely well, right? Because this power pole was in the way. So how's that look? We don't need that. Oh, we're gonna need some kind of power pole here. Don't need that one. It's fine. That needs to go. That needs to go. I think besides that we're okay. Look, they don't even have faces like the punk bots. They're ugly. Hideous clockwork bots. Oh wow, why are those trees marked for destruction? Yuck, I know, right? No one could ever love crawler bots. Not even biters. But they're your friends in this mod? Only until I get the real ones. Which will probably be like 1,600 hours in. They're alright filling out the inside of Factorio buildings. That's actually probably a decent use for them. Motor 4 is good. I hear the logistics version is pretty OP, carrying 100 items per second. Yeah, cargo capacity 100. And the Mark II carry 500. Wow, there's Mark II crawler bots? I did not know that. Wait, are there... So what are the regular bots? Where's the are there no normal logistics robots? If this has cargo bots, yes, it's OP. We don't need that. Go back. It's good and bad to have 100 plus. They're slow but better throughput than belts and low power. That's good to know. I'm not normally a bot user for a lot of logistics. I like them for recycling, And what else? I like them for logistics. So actually I'd rather have the fast ones for logistics, honestly. To like bring you stuff. What else would I use bots for? Just construction, really. If you've never driven this guy through trees, it's just like popping bubble wrap. It's amazing. I should install Toxic Forest and just drive around in a crawler. I bet I wouldn't get bored for at least half an hour. Probably might not be that good to watch though. Okay, let's get our trains down. Wait, I must have hit a rock. My crawler's damaged. How are you doing tonight, by the way, Eric? 999991. Oh, wait. Take that back. We want this for the silver. Just double check. Uh-oh, what happened? Alright, oh, those are silicon, okay. They're a little different. So you want to go to silver production, then come back to silver processing. We'll do 2 minutes. Fine, curious seeing how different people built factories. I haven't seen 3-pitch one trains very much. What do you mean 3-pitch? Okay, silicon. Okay, this is waiting to go. Production first. Rail spacing is 3-part. It's 4 actually. Okay, which one is this? Cupric chloride. Is that one we needed a train or no? Yes, we need one. Okay. Yeah, I like the 4 spacing because you can add solar in between the rails if you want to. And it fits pretty nice. Because you got room for the power pole in the middle, and then 2 solar panels on either side of it. It just fits. So, production, processing. This is not like a super late game in game base or anything like that. I'm basically just setting it up to get me to the next tier. And then we'll start like a bigger base once we unlock everything in the tech tree. Okay, so plastic. I know we have one waiting for us over here. Actually, we could do the liquid trains a little different, can't we? Because they unload pretty quick. So at the destination, just do empty cargo. Okay. I want to become famous, absolutely. Please make me famous. Please, Mr. Bot. Pretty please. If I do solar, it ends up being giant fields of it, yeah. It's really more of a novelty, but it is an interesting way to get a little bit of extra power out of your build. I don't normally bother with it, just because solar comes so late when it is actually useful. So this is Kubrick, right? So that goes where? It's plastic. Here it is. I usually do 2 wide spacing since you can put a standard blue underground under both. That's pretty cool. I used to do 2 before I did this. The other reason is because certain intersections don't really work too well with smaller spacing. Like any high throughput intersection, really. Okay, there's the plastic coming in. Wow, these look like almost identical. This one's slightly bluer. For a second I thought I brought the same thing to both stations. That would have been bad. People quit saves because of things like that. Okay, that is all of the things. So now we just wait for Mr. Cooper Chloride to show up, which is not that train. Where are you? Oh, it's here. Snuck in while we weren't looking. Okay, we got ingots. So why isn't this working? Oh, we didn't do the nitrogen. That would explain it, wouldn't it? So I guess we can put this like here. Flare stack. No, it's a water bore. Flare stack. That works, right? Now the giant air filters. Work. Yay, it works. There was a Reddit study a long time ago on intersection testing, including throughput. I ended up using the Celtic Cross intersections since they were very high throughput and still compact. No train buffer inside the intersection. From what I saw, you need to have a buffered intersection to have high throughput. From the old Reddit thread, or from the old forum thread. but maybe there was a more recent one. I'm not sure. So a long time ago. Are you talking about the forum thread with all the different rail crossing designs? Because when I looked at that, it looked like the buffer designs had easily double the throughput of the other ones. So what's the holdup over here? Wait, where'd my silver go? I had silver here. What? Oh! I think this calls for my, you know what, I should make a quote for this. Hold on a second. There we go. That would work better with output inserters. Oh man. Did the two pieces make it through? No, I just got the view topic, but you can whisper it to me if you want. Actually, I can just look it up, right? It should come up first result. Factorio forum rail throughput. Measuring train throughput. Or is it four-way intersections? No, this isn't it. Yeah, here it is. It's just the same ones. 46855. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, I used the one called multi-cross on there. If I need a four-way, but usually I just avoid four-ways altogether. Unless it's unavoidable or there's like a major junction that needs to go on. Oh my, we're making them. Orange circuits. Wait, oh, the microprocessors, yeah, they're still coming. Or are they? Why aren't they coming? Oh, I never got sulfuric acid, that would explain it. That's fine. That's easy enough to fix. In fact, we should have it for green circuits, right? Maybe not. I thought it was used here for something. So what'd I bring? Oh, I used it for the batteries. That's why I brought that stuff over here. Okay, so where is the acid? Okay, one of the huge buffered ones. Yeah. The biggest, I think. Here's the acid. So let's... I guess we gotta bring it this way, right? This is a good spot. Good a spot as any. Yay, I'm making my base even harder to drive through. So... yeah, my multi-cross blueprint is actually divided into 5 parts because you couldn't mini-map place it back in 0.16 or 17 or 18 actually. So to actually be able to put it down anywhere, you needed to chunk it up. Alright. Look, they're little mechanical biters. Look at all the legs. Or actually, I guess they'd be spitters then, right? Because biters only have 6 legs. They're multiplying. They're spawning. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, guess it's time to get these down to where they're going. I might even have enough belts for this without having to go restock. So I have, what, almost 1,000? So I think I need to go to the far side of these, because this, yeah, this passes by here and then down here. I guess they can go through here. This is getting entirely unmanageable. Trying to think when a good time would be to start doing some of the ore processing. Probably I want to wait at least until I can do separation or catalyst sorting with most ores. Ideally I'd have tier 3 or tier 4 equipment as well. So I'd be at least close to endgame. I think tier 3 should be available with just aluminum, which should be easy to make after I get the orange science going. Oh, I don't think I need green science past here, so this is alright. But maybe I should go fix this anyway. Okay, off we go. Yeah, I guess I'll just copy the green science build and then feed it into the orange science build. It seems like a good thing to try. We'll find out if we're producing enough everything to actually pull it off, but we might get to squeak a few more science packs out of it than we would otherwise. Okay, what is this? How much do I need to grab here? I guess I need this much. Guess we're building over this natural gas area. Okay, so we need copper coming in this one. Kind of scared to upgrade these to tier 2 because it's going to increase the throughput. So we'll just keep the old design with the old machines for now. So I think I even get to research a little bit of inserter stack size bonus after orange science, if I'm not mistaken. So yellow inserters might actually stop being completely useless at that point. Which would be nice. Okay, I really don't want to use blue machines, so I want orange analyzers. How many buildings do I need for this? 0.5. So it's going to be 10. Is this 10 for the rest? Yeah, it's 10. Okay. Let's go get more gray machines. Set those yellow inserters on fire. Like, to make them work faster, or because they're useless? That'd be kind of cool if you could, like, set buildings on fire to make them work faster, but they take damage over time. Oh, there was a power pole there. Whoops. What would you call a mod like that, though? Need yellow belts, yellow undergrounds. Okay, we're gonna need a ton of yellow undergrounds. I don't think we need any more splitters right now. I'll probably need power poles. And we wanted gray machines, right? So we need 30 for that plus another 10, so one stack will get us where we need to be. Oh look, we've got orange circuits on the belt. Beautiful, delicious orange chips. Oh, there's the first one. Isn't it majestic? Look how it goes down the belt. If you look close, you can see this one is a male. Alright. So cute. I kind of hate that this old design uses spacing for small power poles because I have medium poles now. But I also don't really want to redesign it, I just want to get orange science going. So we'll put up with it for now. Let's get this blinking to stop. There we go. There's too many blinking blinkers on this map. You'll have lots of fun with blue circuits, glass fiber, and gold wire. I can't see it being that much more complicated than the silver and the plastic, especially not the bioplastic. Like, do I have to make a whole farm area to make glass fiber? Especially with the unlocks I get from orange science, should be pretty good, right? Need resin? I already have resin. Okay, let's get this connected. So we need iron coming in here. Yeah, we're making resin out of trees. If you have a source of gold and resin, it's not bad. Oh, that's Nidcake Jake. I thought it was ghostified. My bad. So blue circuits in this are probably different. You do need resin though. Glass fiber, gold wire, the transformers. Yeah, it doesn't seem bad. I'm already making most of that. Just need the gold really. And the glass. It's not crazy bad, but the extra stuff makes it more work. Another 2 chains of material processing. Cooper chloride. I have Cooper chloride too, yeah. What do you need? You need data analyzers? No, you need gray circuits. Where are my gray circuits? Whoops. At what point do I need tier 2 data analyzers? That's another question. It looks like I'm fine. Yeah, I can't even unlock them yet. So we're still on tier 1s for a while. So it looks like that must unlock with blue. Or after blue science. Yeah, that unlocks after blue. So at that point we'll probably have to do everything completely from scratch and just start like an actual rail base. And then tear this one down. Blue data analyzers, then T2, yeah. Okay, kind of excited about finding out what I actually get in terms of tech after this. Why is this an underground? So, what are these? So for the red assemblers I have gray analyzers and red circuits. So let's get those down. That's what you did? Yeah, it makes sense, I think. The gray packs are already getting side loaded here. So we need these going on. How do I do this? Okay, that makes sense, but that has to go there. Why are the grays not making? Why do you not have... Oh! Okay, I guess I need to do that for these two. There we go. Here, I don't want these ever. Or these. Yellow belt base to green data cores plus T1 data cores, splash in red belt to get things going better. Now I have a red belt base plus some blue belt. Can you get accumulators off of orange science? Or is that going to take longer? Because I think that really gates being able to scale up, is having some alternative to steam power. I guess theoretically we could do nuclear too, but meh. That's probably like behind blue science anyway. Orange data analyzers, yes. Just punch solar down until you get Akeems. Yeah, because you said Akeems. It's a naughty word. Solder and steel. Wait. Solder and steel. I'll go down here. It's like, where the heck is that coming from? Well, color me never knew that. Yeah, I won't go into it. I think if you examine the word, you'll figure it out. Alright. So that's what I need for these things, and then these need... Okay, these are going in through direct insertion. I'm sideloading red science, so I just need the green chips. I googled it, nothing came. Yeah, you're not going to find anything from googling it. You got to sound it out. Try different phonetic pronunciations until you figure it out. Do these side load? Yes. Okay, we're good. So now we have the green analyzers that we need to make the orange analyzers, in theory. I say in theory because I don't know if I can support both at the same time. So let's move the car out of the way. Yeah, kids these days making naughty words up us boomers don't know about. One, two, no, I'm not doing it. We have medium poles now. We're not doing small power pole spacing ever again. Okay. And then the orange ones are just, yeah, these things. So what we could do for this is change these ones to blue machines. So we'd need 14 to support the green science. Oh, but these aren't being belted anywhere. Okay, cancel that idea. What's the stream start time for tomorrow? So it's 1:30 today, so it'll be 3:30 tomorrow. And we'll go till 9:30 today and 11:30 tomorrow. So I guess we can probably do the same thing here. Oh boy, I hope I have enough of these. I do, barely. These were easy, right? Just solder and steel. So bring up the solder and steel. Of course, it's offset, so we gotta fix that. Okay. Boom. Yeah, I should probably go through and configure the schedule settings for Twitch. So give people an idea if they're interested. Sure, we'll do these in the middle. And then just circuits, right? Well, circuits and analyzers. Okay. So we're going to need the orange circuits from way out here somewhere. What's the point of doing the petting recipes? It's an overall loss of animals. I'm not sure for the puffers. For the fish, it's a way you can get fish water. Oh, we didn't connect this yet. Let's do that. Oh, we picked up some of these. Gross. Okay, get rid of the solder. Now we just need to take this to all the various and sundry analyzers. Let's see. For these green analyzers, I'm only outputting to one side of the belt. So in theory, I could bring these over and just side load it on here and be done. Yeah, because these are all data cores, so I don't need to bring data cores over. So So these are free lanes, basically, at this point. Let's do it. The one issue I might have is if... Okay, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, I'm side loading onto these red analyzer belts, so we're gonna have to come up with another way to deal with that. And I guess we can't share a belt. Ooh, there's the first orange ones. Nice. Yeah, polluted water, but you get the same out either way. What do you mean you get the same out? Okay, we'll bring them up on this side, I guess. It's the first stop. Ooh, look at this mess. Can't even get over it. Okay, guess we'll put it here. Oh, and those inserters might appreciate some power. Same amount of polluted water with both recipes. I guess it's a way to balance the overage of animals. Yeah, I think it's for earlier. So you can generate fish for polluted water with breeding. But then what do you do with the fish? So you pet them, and that's how you get rid of the excess. That's what it seemed like to me. Build up the maintain, yep. All right. There goes the orange. So the next one's going to be the logistics slabs. Here, you can share some power poles. I'm chopping them up and feeding them to the biters so I have no buildup. Yeah, the sand arrays are good for that because they give you the most meat. I'm making orange science fast. I remember when I made green science and I was like, how do I get more stuff? Not a problem apparently. I guess I am making a lot more of everything now, so it's not incredibly surprising. Did you say Santa Rays? Santa Rays? Oops. Out of undergrounds. Who saw that coming? I'm only putting down about 2 dozen of them every time I get these science packs over here. Alright, what can we research that's orange? I guess we could finish this. This is green science. I never got one. Are they in the deserts? I'm not sure. From what I can tell, only one type of fish. Well, you get 2 types of fish per lake. So I think you always get Factorian fish, but then you also get one of the angelfish. So let me see if I can... So yeah, here I've got Santa Rays. They look like this. But over here, I've also got Santa Rays. But you see they're all Santa Rays. There's no, like, nothing besides fish and Santa Rays. So I don't know if that covers the whole ocean, probably. Do I have any others that are revealed by radars? Okay, well I've got a lot of Santa Rays, so... Apparently the game wants me to have one type of fish exactly. Yeah, I think I'm out of fish to look at. So they could be biome based then, because I think these are all by deserts, right? So maybe Santa Rays are desert fish. It's possible. I never had anything but 2 in this run. Well, 2's all you need, buddy. Just stick them in and let them do Cobrex for a while. I think I'm going to need more yellow inserters to finish. But never the Santa Rays, which would be nice to have. Yeah, they're good. They're really good for polluted fish water. Let's get some more of these too. Because they give the most meat, which then you can turn into even more fish water while you're breeding them to get fish water. And then you don't have to do any of the petting even whatsoever. And then you can chop them up and feed them to biters too. Okay, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted by my lack of underground belts? Okay. That's the purple labs. I kind of wish I'd spaced these labs better for medium power pole usage too. I guess it would have been annoying to do it with small power poles though. Burn it all down. Not without a dirt floor jellyfish. I don't have these to here yet. Oh, actually I probably need to upgrade that thing again, don't I? Oh no. This is just to get the next tier of science packs, right, though? Or is this lock? Oh, this is just to get... Oh, no. I gotta do this, too. Oh, that's awful. Okay, what do I need for these things? I need clay bricks. I need 10 to servo motors, or do I? Did I make those? I think I made those, didn't I? Maybe not. Did I make them over here? I thought I made those somewhere. Maybe I decided against it because I didn't need them. Oh wait, I know where I made them. Over here. Where are you? 10 servo motors? I know you're here somewhere. Oh no, I didn't make the motors, I just made these cables. Okay, so that's not too bad then. Do I already have weapon parts? Those are not warfare. Yeah, I already have weapon parts. Okay. I already have cabling. I already have motor 2. And I just need clay bricks. So how do I make clay bricks? Looks like I'm going to need a lot of clay bricks. So... let's see. Maybe a belt. It's probably too much, isn't it? So I'm going to need about a bazillion wash plants for this. 9, that's not bad. 17, that's also not that bad. Wait, aren't I doing most of this over here already? Where are my wash plants? Okay, I got the sand and the lime. So I really just need that. Oh no, I even have the clay too. Wait, I am making clay bricks then. Yeah, here. Okay. Then I think I've got everything, right? Except 10 servo motors. Okay. So that's done there. This is what we were doing. Is this connected? Question mark? Yeah, it looks connected. Uh-oh. I think I should move this iron belt. Maybe not. Because we said we were going to be tearing down the base after we did orange science, right? So... no need to optimize that for future things that aren't going to happen. Okay, that's two more. Two more I've got to do. So I guess they can join the green analyzers on this one, which, by the way, I need this. Wait, when did this become 5 belts? Oh no. It's fine, we can research red belts, and this is all gonna get torn down soon anyway. It's not a problem. Not an issue whatsoever. So can I just do this? Yeah, I can just do this. So let's do this. I won't have to bring down another chain. Or another belt. Okay. So let's get in my car. Go make the things I need. Let's grab boxes first. We need these. We need a little of each of these, don't we? I think that should be everything. So how am I going to make the servo motors? What do those require that I don't have already? Cabling. So if I pick up some cabling, I should be good. Alright, let's go. Stone bricks. Wait, why are they still locked? Oh, I can't handcraft. Okay, and we also need these things. Okay, do I have enough tin plates on me? I don't. Servo motors. Can I handcraft these? I can't handcraft these either. Automate, sucker. I just need a few of them for the, what's it called? The blocks for the tech archive. Okay, that's one down. Need some of those green squid cables. Here, just get rid of the belts for a minute. So one of these, we're good. Block number 2. Okay. Exploration block. Wait, did I get that one? No, I didn't yet. Servo motor. Oh, I need weapons. Yeah, let me get the weapon parts from over by the warfare data area, data block area. Okay. Wait, how many do I need before I leave? One for this, one for this. I have 3. Okay, we're good. I didn't have an extra one. Okay. I think that we should be able to make the rest without having to do anything else. So logistics is next. Servo motor, cable, clay bricks. We have production. So warfare's the last one. Oh wait, what's this? Weapon 2. Weapon 2? Weapon body 2. Steel plate. Trigger. An explosion chamber. What is an explosion chamber? Oh no. Oh, it's just a steel plate. Okay. Whew, that was close. I almost thought I wasn't going to be able to finish this soon. Okay, so we need trigger. What's a trigger? Where are you? Iron plate. Okay. So I think we can make a trigger by hand. Then we need... one weapon body 2. One explosion chamber. And then I think that's it. We need one of those, right? Okay, good. Clay bricks. Weapon part. And electronics. And a warfare block. Okay. Let's put these back. So then, can I even handcraft this? Oh, I still need the electronics block. Okay. How many do I need? 1. There we go. And then, did I pick up these? I did. Whoops. I think I should be able to pick this up. Okay, good. Let's go back to science. Put down our brand new super tech lab thingy. Tech archive. What was it called? Tech archive 4. Which goes right here. Okay, so where's all the orange science going? Because it's not making it down here, is it? Like a little bit of it. Yeah, we got a few packs. So it looks like it's backed up here. Those are circuits. So it's backed up here. It's still backing up here. So let's go rob some things to unlock some science. Wait, how'd I pass it? I guess I just don't have lights. Here's a lab. Oh, here they are. Hands up, give me all your orange analyzers. Or else. So how many of these do I need for each of these? 128. Wow, that's gonna be a while. Well, it's getting a few down here. I don't know, maybe I just wait, but what do I do in the meantime, you know? So which is the most useful tech tree to unlock here? So batteries aren't useful, they're intermediates. Solar accumulators. How do I make accumulators anyway? Battery 2. But I'm pretty sure battery 2 requires stuff I can't make yet, right? Yeah, zinc. So which one of you unlocks the catalyst sorting and hydro refining? I guess it would be production probably, right? Here, we'll do a search for crystal catalyst. Where? No. Here it is, geode processing 2. Yeah, it's under production. So make that, and we'll get this. So then this is what I want. Then we can make silicon, nickel, aluminum, and zinc, which will be a nice quality of life improvement for us. So while this research goes, I'm going to go get some water. I need to take a quick break to go grab some. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sounds like we're researching. The other thing I wanted to see was, what do I need? So it's going to be blue science before I can get the rest of these. Silver is the only one that stings. Be nice to have that right now. We can probably make do for a little bit without it. So I guess we need to start planning what's next then. I guess we need to have like a silver hurts at this stage for sure, yeah. I guess we need to have like a ore crushing sorting area that we can send all of our angels ores into and get metal ores out of. So which ores am I going to need exactly for these? Sapphirite, bobmonium, sapphirite, rubyite, jivelite, rubyite, jivelite, bobmonium. So everything except for crotenium, I think. But we need the crotenium for the silver, so we'll leave that alone for now. Oh, how do I get red belts? Do I already have them? Oh, I already have. Oh, I'm already making them. What am I thinking? They're. So we could spec for a red belt of each ore type. Because that would give me more than enough for basically anything I want to do, except maybe steel and aluminum. So maybe we do one red belt of everything and then 2 of those. Do I need to make fluorite ore anytime soon? No, we might as well. We might need it. Skip song, please. Oh yeah. That's a good point. This is called Silverback. That song was so bad. It's not really a song, it's just noise, isn't it? This one's not really that much better. I'll give it a chance because mostly why it's bad is because it's right after that last one. Yeah, maybe I'll get rid of this one too. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Okay, so yeah, so I'm thinking that we'll be getting enough of the high-end smelting chains, that a red belt of any of these will be more than enough. I'm not going to make a red belt of this. I don't think we'll use anywhere near a red belt. In fact, we can increase it if we need to later. So what is that going to look like in terms of catalyst? And in terms of ores? Okay, so we need multiple belts of ores coming in. And altogether that's going to create 112 crushed stone per second. So what do we need for these catalysts? For stone, at least. $187. So it's not self-sustaining, but it's over half. Yeah, we need 75. How can we get 75 more stone? Probably from the geodes, right? So crushing all the geodes down will give me some more. Let me do that in a separate chain because it's not showing. So we need the blues, purples, yellows. I don't think we need light green, I think we need the other ones. Where did my... Why is this showing sand still? What? Please stop. Whatever. Okay, so what were the numbers again? 7.5 blue and red. 7.5 purple. Oh wait, was that already done? No, it wasn't working. Okay. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Then 9.4 cyan. And 1.9 yellow. It's not yellow. 1.9. Okay, and this is going to give me another half of what I need. So how do I get 35 more crushed stone? Oh, fun. Motor casting with coolant. 2 liquid inputs, 1 liquid output. Then the mold in and fouled out. Motor casing. So molten iron and coolant in. Oh, and then the fouled foul casing ingredients out, you're saying? You don't have it unlocked? Oh, okay. No wonder you're not making any sense. So, how am I going to do the crystal seedling then? I doubt this is going to be enough crystal to accomplish this. 84.4, we're making 31. So yeah, we need to supplement all this somehow. So one thought is we should probably keep doing some kind of direct sorting of some of these, like at least the sapphirite, stereotype, the bobonium and rubiite, or at least the bobonium, maybe not the rubiite. So that'll give us a little more slag. So if we say do these three for like, dang it. Oh my, why? Yeah, direct sorting. Then we want the output to be so like a belt of each of these. Yellow belt. Oh, but I have to matrix solve it, I think. No, there's no matrix solving it. Okay, well, what we'll do then is 22.5 of each of these, because they build each other, and then matrix solve it. No? Why does matrix solver not work here? So what if I did this at 50%? Man, this is so annoying. Why doesn't this work in hell mod? I guess I need a third thing for that. So we'll do 22.5. Wait, why am I doing 22.5? That's the wrong direction. I want 15, right? So 15 divided by 3, so I want 10. 10, not 25. 10. To get up to 100. Okay. Yeah, now it's still goofy. I said delete. What are you trying to do with Helmod? So I tried to have, so you know how stereotype and sapphirite both sort into copper and iron ore? I was trying to get it to balance them so that it gives me the right amount of output ores, but it won't do it even with the matrix solver. Skip. Wait, you're talking about skip this song? It's already over. I'll have to catch that one tomorrow, I guess. Okay, so where were we? So this is going to give me another 25 stone. So it's another 35 stone, and then we're also going to get 17.5 slag. I think I just needed the 35 stone, didn't I? So this would actually overproduce crushed stone for me. But this isn't factoring in steel, I don't think. Maybe it is. Plus this isn't going to run necessarily all the time. Like some of these will be made more than others. Okay. So I'm satisfied with that. If we did that setup, it should be relatively stable. What about crystals? So we're not making enough crystal either, right? We've got 84.4. We're only making 31. So we're gonna have to supplement our crystal with geode processing somehow. So I think can we do washing for geodes now, or is that something that we're gonna have to live without? It's not listed here for some reason. Should be listed. Here it is. I think we can do it right now. I'm not sure what this is trying to do. Tell me, but let's unlink it. Oh yeah, this is what I want, but oh, I'm not making, well, I would be making light green in the washing, so okay, matrix, there we go, it works here. If you just care about the iron, you could compute by factory. Also, if you're making all the ores, have you heard about our Lord and Savior combo sorting? By combo sorting, do you mean the catalyst sorting? Because that's what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's what I'm setting up, but this doesn't generate enough crushed stone or geodes to be self-sustaining. So I'm doing a little bit of extra sorting directly to make up the difference, so it's a stable build, in theory. This can be linked, because this was right. So, it's going to be a pretty big build for geodes. You'll be short on crushed stone until you get thermal water tech. If I prioritize the iron, tin, silicon, and copper from direct sorting, I should be stable, I think, is what it was telling me. Assuming that I keep using those in enough amounts, and not enough of the other ones in enough amounts. Blowing up chests to start the processing is common. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, we'll see. It seems okay. But like I said, we'll see. I don't know for sure. So it's going to be a lot of materials. I'm going to have to automate making this stuff, which means I need to automate some materials as the first step, I guess. Or do I? I might already have the materials being made over here. At least the ones I need. So we need tier 2 stuff, or equivalent. Okay, so this can be the crushers. We're making all of that stuff. Okay. Sorting facilities, we're making all that already. Can I make blast furnace 2 yet? Yes. And yes. Induction furnace 2. Yes, we can make those. Casting machine. Can make those. Do we have, what is this? Powder mixer or powder mixer? Okay, we're still on tier 1. What about ore processors? Still on tier 1. Stop blinking. Pure sorting with consistent mineral catalyst production from thermal water, that is. I used a train controller with priority and still had issues balancing without pure sorting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to be doing pure sorting for the iron, copper, tin, and silicon. And then we'll also, if it's actually that big of a problem, we can even take the crushed and slag from the cruthenium over here. Okay, do I have hydro plants yet? I do. Or not hydro plants, flotation cells. I keep calling those hydro plants. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but... Can I make this something else? Here, let's get the crystallizers and flotation units on the same area. What else? You can be the thermal water extractors. So thermal water. Yeah, we don't get that till blue science, so there's no way we can even worry about that right now. I don't have chemical furnaces, so maybe you should be a chemical furnace. And then you can be the thermal water extractor. Is there anything else I don't have that I can put here? It probably will be shortly. Okay, I can do strand casting machines and sintering ovens. Okay, so you do need mechanical block 1. And fluid box 1. And both. Wood box. Get the outputs ready. Okay. So I think the plan was to send all the tier 2 stuff down here. So it's going to be production and construction blocks first, I guess. So here's the production already on a belt. Do construction also. See, can I get it through here? I can't, so I've got to bring it down here. And I guess we're going to bring it through here. Alright. So do you need these? Yes, is the answer. How about you? Yes. 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 Okay. No idea. Yepperoni. Yepperino. Si, senor. Affirmative. Absolutely. Okay. So I guess constructions and electronics 2 would be the next 2. Oh no, wait. That was construction 2. So I think the only other block we need here is electronic 2. Yeah, seems like it. So let's get the electronics 2 back here. So this will have to come through here, I guess. I honestly didn't expect to finish orange data analyzers this fast. It's kind of a good feeling. Okay, so you don't need these. Skip. You do. You both do. You do. Oh, these need production block 1. What? Why production block 1? What? Did you just throw this in here just to be annoying? It's fine. We can fix it. It should work, I think. It's like, why production 1 and then electronics 2? That makes no sense. Annoying or just inconsistent? Yeah, both. I think that's gonna make it to the top. That's at least A tier on the annoyances and Angel Mod tier list. Construction block 2 just start making it this far, I think. And this is another one, production block 1, okay. So this has to be splittered. Okay. Remember when I said to keep your T1 data cores on the bus? You would hope the tech ends when T2 is needed, but nope. Yeah, because they need it for the T2. Okay, what else can I get rid of here? Production block 1, go. Go away. I'm assuming something over here needed these. What else? Let's go back to the science area and get rid of all these things. Where did I park? T2 and research that unlocks later needs T1. Oh yeah. And if you want to install a new mod that has text, then yeah. Oh, these are production block 2. Well, that's fine. We can go put those in a machine somewhere. Enhancement 1. Sure, we've got warfare blocks in here. Then exploration. Logistics. And energy, right? So where did I put these batteries? Those were for the electronics 2 blocks, right? So back to the hub. Yeah, it is annoying. It's like the consistent quote-unquote color scheme in Bob's Mods, where you have like, for belts it goes gray, yellow, red, etc., etc. But the science packs go yellow, red instead of gray, yellow, red. And what else? What else violates the progression schema? I don't know what to do with the servo motor. I think I actually don't need it. Do I need these copper things for anything? I don't think so. Alright, dump just them. Trying to think of what else goes against that. So I think the crushers, for example, so you get like black, gray, blue, red, for example, in the crushers. Although, I guess that's technically not Bob's, that's Angel's, but still. Appears to be everything I need to dump, so I guess we start with mining, right? Because what else would we start with? Oh, and how's my power now that everything's on again? Pretty good. So, I guess we got tier 2 ore crushers now, we might as well use them. Yeah, and then the sorting facilities, they go, what, gray, blue, red, yellow, which is like the opposite of gray, yellow, red, blue. So yeah, a lot of the consistencies are, inconsistencies are a little annoying and glaring. And then you go in the forums and you like explain it to them and they're like, I don't see it, it's consistent. It's supposed to be that way. Which is like, okay, if you don't want to fix it, that's fine, but don't lie to me. They're just being lazy, yeah. Okay, or we could do the geode washing first, maybe. It's another possibility. By the way, how's my mic? My levels on my LBX keep going red. Do I have wash plants 2 being automated? It's a little high, might be too close to my... No, I'm the same distance I normally am, so... Let me go... Oh. For some reason it set back up to 100. I had it down at 80, but it went back for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't change it. Now it's too low. How is it now? Oh sweet, we just got all those recipes. Is it still low, or is it good? Better, a little higher? Okay, it's at 96 now, is that good? Okay, so we need these plus these, so I guess we should have a linked third option here. So we can also get rid of the orange circuit build, whatever this is. So is this only the things we want now? I think so. So mining drills. Okay, we don't need Cortinium, or at least any more Cortinium. Okay, that's reasonable. Only about 1,000 miners should do it. Yikes. Guess we should get started building some mines. Thought we were farmers, guess we're miners now. First order of opportunity here is expand the limit on this chest. So where are the mines we should use? There's plenty of saphirite nearby, so let's do saphirite first. We need 119, that's probably one patch, to be honest. We'll do this one. Before we leave, I think it's time to retire the yellow belts for the rest of the save. I don't think there's anything I can do about the loaders. Yeah, we need stack inserters. Although, can we do stack inserters now? Oh, thank goodness. Orange circuits, they're easy too. That'll be the next thing we research here. I still have more splitters. Alright. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Who put these rocks here? Good for nothing lazy biters. Putting their rocks all over the saphirite patch. That would be me and the biters. That's what I figured. I feel like I should do something new and interesting with the mining drills. Just to be novel, but to be honest, this is the only way I ever set up miners. So, say la vie. I know there's things you can do with undergrounds to get more patch coverage, but maybe that'd be worthwhile for the Givelite and Crotinium and Bobmonium, but I don't think it is for the Saphirite. And probably not for the Stereotype either. There's some diagonal pattern way, but it's too much work on my opinion. Yeah. Plus, would people really want to watch me set up miners for like an extra hour or two to get the pattern in? I'm thinking probably not, although most people are probably just playing their own game and watching. So, overachievers. I guess that's for people with bots already. Actually, this might be faster with the crawlers. If I had a blueprint, I could make a blueprint pretty easily. I'll have to consider that for the next patch. Can confirm and am setting up walls for the last few hours and watching you with half an eye on the second screen. So you're doing what I was doing last night. Don't forget to use long-handed inserters for the spitter splash damage. Wow, we had just enough mining drills. So how many is this? Okay, so we got 324, and I think we needed about half that. So yeah, one patch easy for this. Now we just need to belt it out of here. I guess we could share this input belt, or this exit line, and then just have it come down here, or maybe here. So we probably want a stacker. I don't know exactly where I want to put it. Let's try and line up the exit with the existing infrastructure here. So we could put this here maybe? Which side do the signals need to be on? This side. Okay, that is sufficient, I think. This is a groovy tune. We might have entered the synthwave part of the playlist. Let's see, train of thought. No, we're still in the EDM part. I decided that since last night we got through the whole EDM playlist and it started over, that tonight I'd tack the synthwave at the end. For now, I don't even have turrets on all the walls, just now finally enclosing my base so the rampant buggers stop running past my defenses. Now at least I got some warning that they're coming to make a mess. Yeah, and warning after warning after warning after warning. Surprisingly, their favorite target has been my tree farm, the one thing that doesn't kill their ecosystem, yeah. So you've gotten to the part where you got the forest trees then. They also have air cleaners you might want to use. I don't know when you get them, but they use charcoal from the charcoal kiln, which I think is a copper or bronze age tech, so I imagine you get them pretty early. Personally, I don't use them because the biters haven't gotten nasty enough to me yet. So how many of these is a red belt? So it's 2 red belts so about 50 is a red belt. That is 32, so we combine those with this one. Okay, and then, is this about 50? It's about 50. It's about 50. Do I have enough to combine 2 of these together to get 4? I do. So we'll do that. So we'll get a 4-to-4 balancer going, and then I guess the station can go like maybe here? Probably the station should be a little bit ahead. It is next to rails. Stop giving me error messages. Darn you. Okay, let's get somewhere else. Let's get the crawler over here, because crawlers build rails. I feel like there's a Mad Max reference in there, like who runs Barter Town? Crawler runs Barter Town. Where did I leave it, by the way? It's up here, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're overtaxing our circuit production heavily. How's power? Power's good. Looks like it's the paper. That's fine. I think it's going to take a while because we're basically at this point rebuilding our whole base plus. So by the time we finish that, we'll more than get through all these texts, I believe. So I don't think we need to worry about our circuit production unless it eats into our hub. In which case, maybe we just need to prioritize circuits to the hub. But I think we're only using gray and red in the hub anyway, and only for like a few things. So I think we'll be fine. Although once we get stack inserters, we will need green and orange circuits too. But I don't think we'll be using enough stack inserters for it to make a huge impact. Man, I should have built roads, like more roads. Can I make concrete yet? Can I make reinforced concrete yet? I think I have regular, but not reinforced. But if I did that, I'd have to manually place them. So no. Both have the same bonus percent? Really? $140, $150. Are you sure? How many rails do you have? Oh, it's only 10% back. Yeah, probably not noticeable. At least not without exoskeleton. Here, just have all the rails. You deserve them. That's why I skipped out on placing them, yeah. I just picked up a bunch of these. How are you doing on chain signals? We barely use chain signals for anything. They're really only good for intersections. But I do need a few rails and signals for making stations. So let's see, since we're mass producing stuff now, maybe we should start using loaders and warehouses for our rail stations. I think it's time to set up warehouse automation. Where's my steel? Are you steel? No, you're stone bricks. You're steel. Okay, I do have steel here. What about silos? They're the same recipe. Why is there no angelmonium silo? Weird. Okay, so we want a belt with steel and iron. Oh, I guess we're doing reds now. Very odd belts. Silo, big chest. Guess this has to be iron chest then. We have a variety of storage options available. Oh, the iron actually comes from over this way. No, I did not want that. Okay. So that's the iron. Let's get the steel off of here. Oh, I can see again. It's so bright. The sun is shining. Okay, you like iron. You also like iron. And you two both like iron and steel. I don't think we'll ever need more than a stack of either of those. I think I have 2 stacks of boxes. We'll do 2 stacks of the big ones too. And then I can just rip this down. Then I need stone bricks. And what about storage tanks? It's basically the same ingredients for the pressure tanks. So I guess we might as well automate those two over here. Stone brick time. I mean, it's a thing. Oh, I missed your comment. Whoops. Bad streamer. Alright, voila. Discipline is in order then. No, don't make me eat the biter soup. Alright. Let's go get my car. By the time I get back, I should have at least one warehouse already made. Oh no, I'm not getting the car. I'm getting the hippo. Because hippos are better than cars. Maybe the artisanal reskins guy is watching me play this, and he's gonna make a hippo skin for the crawler. That'd be pretty sick. Okay, still no warehouse, so I was wrong about that. But we have everything we need to make a warehouse. Conveniently on a belt for us. Only if you're on the scale of Neilhouse. Yeah. I didn't say it was likely, I said it'd be cool. So we have a single warehouse. Or Shred, I don't know who Shred Guy is. Alright, that should get us started. By the time we need more, we'll have more. Is Shred Guy someone who plays Factorio while also playing the guitar at the same time? Because that's what I imagine when I hear the name Shred Guy in that context. He was a big Factorio and then Angel streamer, did a lot of YouTube. Huh, I've never heard him mentioned anywhere. Crap. Partnered, but has not streamed in about a year. Is he still like around online in places, or did he just like disappear? Because it kind of sounds like a mystery when you put it like that. What do you mean cannot reach? Did you even try to reach? I don't believe you did. He's around. If you were on his Discord, you'd be in the know more, but I don't like Discord. Yeah. Okay, so we merged these two. I guess we should merge this way, right? So warehouse time. How long do we want these ore trains to be? I'm thinking 1-2. Does that seem about right? Because ore stacks to 200 in this. So that'd be the equivalent of like what? An 8-car train in vanilla? Plus we get better cargo wagons at some point. I think I can actually already make some of them. Yeah, I can make the tier 2s. Pack 1-1 since you can put a silo and 4 mini loaders per car. Is that gonna accommodate me? Well, what am I really building here? I'm building a base that will do what? Bootstrap me to a rocket launch and then beyond. So, yeah, I guess for that I don't need huge amounts of ore. But I do need more mini loaders than I have. So you whisper? It's a nice roll of yellow tape you got there. Oh, you're not even using coolant though. That's not a warehouse, that's a silo. Gold-plated old build. Yeah, with the warehouses you can use 6 per car. Alright, let's go get more loaders for this. Because if we're gonna let this last the whole game, I should at least use loaders. Oops. Twitch is bugging out again. Yeah, faster loading, but this is Angels, not vanilla. Yeah. The only drawback is I need to use 2 loaders for every belt, because I don't have red loaders until I unlock stack inserters. But that's a minor inconvenience. Heck, let's take 2 stacks. Plus we almost have stack inserters at this point, so it's really not an inconvenience at all once I can make those. The biggest danger is going to be driving across train tracks once I get enough trains on their rails. Let's see, we can do something like this. Oops, wrong way. So that's 2 belts, and we can do like that. Alright, and then onto the train can be that way. We'll give it a try. If it causes issues, we can change it. It's not like I don't know how to build an efficient stack inserter loading system. So where are our power poles? It's kind of a hike. Let's drive over. Let's move the crawler first, actually. We can get some more rails put down. No, those innocent puffers. Never again will they lay eggs. Tragedy has struck us. Can I get an F for the puffers? G? Almost. H. Power poles. Alright, just that one little bit on the side there. Left to power on. There. Now we have all sorts of pointless power drain going on. So we can burn all the coal on the map that much faster. Oops, this is still not connected. Here. Connect. So I guess I also need to start thinking about what kind of fuel to use and how to distribute it. I'm not really looking forward to the idea of sending trains of coal all over the map to use as fuel, but I don't know if there's a better option at the moment. So you are item equals angel or 1. Mine 1. So if horses gallops, what do hippos do? Galump? Should look up that word. What does galump mean? To move or run clumsily or heavily. Yes, it's exactly what they do. I got one right. Hippos galump. Add that to your vocabulary. I guess you could say behemoth biters would also galump, right? If they're behemoths. Or do they still skitter because they're insects? Before TSM, I used the train stop, enable disable feature to send a fuel train to areas for fuel on site. Yeah, exactly. I'll have to do that for half my train stops, right? Because half of them will be loading and half of them will be unloading. The question is what to use as fuel. And I'm thinking it's going to have to be coal at this point, sadly. Gosh, I don't think I've ever distributed coal as fuel. Can you do solid fuel? In theory? Wait, I might be able to do rocket boosters at this point, right? So I need ammonium nitrate. What was it that I needed before that I couldn't get really? Something down this chain. Was it? Did I not have green metal catalysts unlocked yet? I think that was it. But they're unlocked now. Oh ho ho. And then nitric acid. So it's nitrogen dioxide, which is nitrogen monoxide plus oxygen. And nitrogen monoxide is ammonia plus oxygen plus green metal. And ammonia is red metal plus hydrogen plus nitrogen. Yeah, I can do it. That solves one problem. And we have stack inserters. Oh, and we have inserter capacity. We got multiple levels of inserter capacity bonus. Oh my. This is it. This is the research we wanted for about 40 hours. Do we? Oh, we're so doing rocket boosters as fuel. That might be. I think that's got to be the first stop, first train station we make, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll have to do that in my base, I think. Wait, no, you need compressed air. Yeah, you need ores, so I'll need some kind of ores from my base to do that. I'll need to start making aluminum, but now that we can do crystal catalysts, maybe I'll bring in what I need to do silver and aluminum, which is... oh, I can't do silver yet. But we can bring in gibelite and rubyite chunks. Rocket boosters as fuel. Time to install the mod that lets you have jumping trains. Yeah, Renai transportation. We could do that too. I think they blow up if you miss the landing though, from what I've seen. Dang. Now I'm like, I've got to do the ores first, right? The ore trains. Maybe I manually deliver the first load of ores before I do fuel distribution. And then I'll have the chunks, right? Because I'll be doing chunk processing. I think it's worth at least considering, right? Skip? Oh. Good point. This one's called What Level Is This? What level is this? Alright, it's done. My god, that song was high level annoying. Yeah, his lo-fi playlist is a lot better than the EDM. I wonder if he's not the main artist of one or the other. Seems like there's more lo-fi, so he's probably the lo-fi guy. Okay, and then I think I just need to signal from the train stop over to the exit, which should be easy. Wait, I think the wheels on the car in the vanilla used to go only one direction even if you're backing up. Now that I'm thinking about it. So it wasn't just the mono wheel. If that's the case, if I'm remembering right. Okay, that's probably fine for signals. Okay, so now we've got a warehouse filling up with ore, with a train stop ready to go, and it's connected to rails, so that's done. We could use a radar down here though, because I noticed that part of my coal mine is not revealed. And yes, I see the blinking thing indicating that something can be repaired. Okay, so what's the next one? I guess we do stereotype next. We don't need that much stereotype, so... Oh wait, yeah we do. I don't know, 57.5 didn't seem like a lot. Or maybe we see what's around first. Could use this stereotype patch. Probably only need one of those too. call all the train stops to the Crystal Production Zoo resource. Puffers, biters, and fish, so it's a zoo. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's an icon you could use for zoo, but I don't think there is. I don't think one of the signals would work either. I don't think any of the achievements would either. Let's see, where are the achievements? Actually, maybe you could use it stinks and they don't like it. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out which. Where's a train stop? I need a train stop. What's that? No, that's not it. Maybe it's just it stinks. It stinks and they don't like it. Let me see if I can look it up on the wiki. Stinks and they don't like it, Factorio. No, it's the forum, not the wiki. Here, Factorio wiki achievements. It's not saying the entity name. Factorio achievement entity name. Data.raw maybe? Nope. Well, I know Lazy Bastard works. So I don't know what the actual string is for it, but that one looks like it could be a good zoo one. Okay, we need miners and maybe some belts. Is 185 enough? Enough to get the ore we need, maybe not enough to saturate the patch. But we could get a good start on it. Is there a more convenient stereotype patch anywhere? I like how this one's a little bit out of the way. It's kind of equidistant from this and this. I guess we'd build the station over here. We could tie it in around here somewhere. Okay, let's glump our way up there. Okay, so if I get hit by a train, do I die or does the train die? I think I know the answer, but... Still north. Man, it's really too bad you can't have copyrighted music anymore. I can think of so many appropriate soundtracks for this. In fact, there's probably some by Kevin MacLeod that I could use. I might have to look into that. Because this one is probably good to go across. Dang biters, and they're leaving rocks everywhere. Can't even clean up after themselves. Who raised these biters? Were they raised in a barn? That big rock was yours? Is that where you're hiding your tier 5 trains? I have T7 trains, buddy. I don't think there's even a mod that makes tier 7. I'm pretty sure the highest I've seen is 3. Kappa. I assume for the reason that you were whining about when you were having to upgrade them multiple times. Yes. Isn't there a mod though that lets you auto place trains, and can't you upgrade them with it? I saw someone using it a few days ago. I think it was either Half-a-Less or someone that was playing on one of the Bob's Angel servers. They had something like that. They were unleashing trains. So it's about 75 of these to make the red belt, looks like. Train upgrader or deployer. Hap has a deployer. Oh, so it's just for deploying. That was probably it. Maybe someone should make a train upgrader mod. Then we could have 20 tiers of trains and it wouldn't be inconvenient to upgrade them. If train equals T3 explode. So where's the power? I guess we can bring the rails over. Alright, Hippo, let's go. Do 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 do. Crashing majestically through the trees in my Hippo. Majestically, dang it. Let's go south of this unsightly forest that's blemishing my landscape. Okay, we need a three-way. There it is. Here comes a train. I'd like to send all trains to one spot, unload the old fuel, upgrade, and go back. Mod, please. Just the fuel or the train itself too? I don't want to throw a grenade, but I don't want to not throw a grenade. Here, I'm gonna have to cut some of these down to see where the signals are. So I'm pretty sure we don't need this. I still have trains, all of it. I still have trains on coal, I'm fairly sure. It takes a while to get through 3 stacks of coal in this. Let's stack to 200. Where's the straight rail? There it is. That's probably too far. So we'll go to there. Okay, Hippo, let's go. Unleash your swarms of cranes to build my rails for me. While I go and get more miners. Well, not much I can do to get more blazing puffers till I get yellow data analyzers unlocked to increase puffer breeding yield. So you get the eggs at green, so I can get eggs really. Yeah, this is to make urea. That's actually a decent urea recipe. And then this is... No, this should be the one you need to get more of them. So you put 2 puffers in, get 2 puffers, 2 blazing puffers in, 2 blazing puffers out, and then there's a good chance you get a blazing puffer egg. This is what I was using. What's the yellow science one? Yeah, no, this one's not good. Because there's a good chance you get a non-blazing puffer. So I didn't use this one. Plus there's a chance you lose both puffers. And you still get eggs, so... Yeah, I'd go with this one. No, this one. Was it this one? Yeah, this is the best one with the nuts. And for the nuts you can do the swamp thing. What are they called? That 1 to 180%. Stack to get better yield later. Because you always put 2 in, you always get 2 back out. So this is infinite. You're saying one of these is better? I don't think these are for yield. I think these are to for variety, or maybe I don't know. Yeah, but wasn't that other 180%? So if you do this one, you get a guaranteed blazing puffer egg. This one you get 70% blazing puffer egg. But you always get your puffers back. And then the eggs, there's only a chance that the eggs actually hatch into a puffer. So 70% to a blazing puffer. So if you get an egg, it's always a 70% chance. So if you do this one and you lose your blazing puffer, which there's a 20% chance you will, then you basically have a 70% chance of not even getting a puffer back. Or a 30% chance. 70 minus 30. Or 100 minus 70. Yeah, I'm not convinced that that's actually better. If you factor in the how expensive it is to actually lose one of the things. Like, I'd rather have a chance that there's not an egg than there's a chance that you lose an actual puffer. I see now, 1 in and potential 80% egg out with no puffer at all. Yeah. So maybe I need 2 of these making mining drills. It's not making them fast enough for me. I could move the radars somewhere up here. Let's see, we need construction frames, electronics 1, and mechanical parts. So I could put radars like here. No, we don't need that at all, actually. So let's get some more mining drills going. Yeah, it's basically the same ingredients, if not exactly the same. Okay, that will help. Another thing that would help is faster inserters, though. Although, with the inserter capacity bonus coming real quick, that won't be as big of an issue in a minute here. But still, I need those faster. So I'm running the best one, just need to scale up the machines. Yeah, I had about 10 of the refugiums, and it was making pretty much as many as I needed to make the experiments. Although I wasn't really going for scale either, so I don't know that that's the case. But you occasionally get queens, which will produce a lot of biters. So, wait, I need to go north, don't I? I do. Okay, let's move the hippo and then go put down more mining drills. Okay, but yeah, those late game puffer recipes do seem like they'd actually increase the yield if you're going for more than one variety of puffer, I think. So that's worth considering, maybe. Where's my coal? There. Yeah, that's the overage recipe. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, so that's the puffer equivalent of the petting recipes for fish. Seems like it. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Looks like we didn't get that many drills, but hopefully we solved that problem. How many do we have written now? Is it worth going back yet? 61. We need about... $60. By the time I get there, I should have enough to fill the patch. So sure, let's go grab them. We also need to pick a spot for the station, don't we? I guess we could do that first. That way we can have this thing working while we're out collecting mining drills. No. 28 fish farms solve my raw meat problem. Small biter eggs are doing good. Not enough to run my research consistently, but it's fine for now. Yeah. For a research build, it should be okay. Guess we can combine these. I think I said 75 is a red belt, right? So it's not quite it. But then how many do we have? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think we just combine every other one again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I don't think it'll be quite enough to give us full red belts, but it should be close enough. That's more than we need for this build, so it's not a problem. Okay, so then we need our warehouse. Oh wait, I need to make sure it lines up with the rails, don't I? Miracle, it does. Oh. Not quite. But aside from that, it went pretty well. There we go. So then, I guess we just have the exit and the entrance looping around like that. Makes sense to me. Which means we need to turn this around. What kind of fish are you raising in your fish farms? Did you find some Santa rays, or are you going for a different variety? Alright, do your thing with the robots. Factorian fish. They're not fantastic. I think there's only 50% chance to get meat. My map seed is all grass, so it logged me on 2 types. Oh, okay. Maybe you should get the jetpack mod or the airplanes mod or something. Yeah, I know that pain. Okay, we gotta cross here when it's safe. You set it to all grass, so you literally don't have any way of finding desert. That's unlucky. Well, you could cheat some in and breed them. I was thinking about cheating in some, yeah. And if they're literally not gonna spawn, then why not? How many rails does this guy have left in him? A lot. Okay. He's almost out of big power poles though. Wait, does he out of chain signals? No, he's got plenty. Okay, should have more than enough drills now. Yeah, they're getting bait super fast. You hate desert too? I really like desert. You get fewer trees, more rocks, which is great for the early game, especially coal rocks. Yeah, you get, if you start in a grass area, you get almost no rocks whatsoever. It's kind of bad. I can't see the rails as easy when on grass. As easy as when on grass. That makes sense. Since you like rails so much. Okay, so this is the way back on. Let's put a radar down here. I have reservations about putting these next to each other because they can cause deadlocks, but I think our trains are short enough that it won't happen. So I'm going to allow it this time. But I definitely need to be careful about that. Hello? There we go. Yes, yep. Agricultural modules plus speed ones are going in my zoo buildings. Must try it out. Yeah, it sounds like it would make them even better. And then just use the OP beacons from Bob's modules. Then you can have one puffer PGM processing all your wastewater. 15% prod bonus. Ugh. Let's get rid of these trees. Dan's game for trees. Alright. Dang you. Mouse cursor. Alright, so we're almost done with our stereotype mine here. Guess I need a couple more miners here. Then we can do this row. Probably don't need that one. And I always hate it when I end a patch with a half row, but sometimes it's unavoidable. Hey, Big MB. How's it going? Noticed you haven't been online in a while. Nuclear power, eat my first stereotype mine. We'll do a fake balancer. Fake. Been in Texas for vacation? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, about how a lot of people are probably on weird schedules because they're on vacation. Because there's another streamer I was watching for a little bit that also kind of vanished. And I'm out of medium electric poles. Bible thump. Okay. Let's go get more. When I say fake, I guess I mean not input balance. This isn't your normal time either. Yeah, I'm shifting my schedule because it's kind of a pain to only be awake at night. And I've maintained a pretty consistent schedule for about a month, so I think I could probably get away with, as long as I'm careful about not doing too many hours in a row, I can probably get away with shifting it and having it be permanent at this point. I hope you had a good Christmas if you celebrated. I think we've hit the synthwave part of the playlist. Yeah, it was a great Christmas meet, all at my girlfriend's family. Oh, you met all your girlfriend's family. I see. Yeah, it sounds like a fun time. Okay, we have belts. I came for power poles. I don't think I need any more mining drills, so... It's a big family, 25 people. Nice. Big families are great. My mom's side is like huge. I think when we do our annual gathering, there's like 60 people that show up. Okay, I think we can skip this one. This is called Download Your Mind. Delete. Okay. I got tired with just 25. I don't know how I would do with 60. Mostly people group off and kind of form their own little posses. Okay. What is this? What is even the point of this tech? Just to waste science? I don't get it. This doesn't do anything for me until I get blue science. Okay, so interesting. So 10 dust becomes 20 crystal powder. And then it's 1 crystal powder per crystal source. How does that compare to this method? 10 becomes 50. So again, why would I bother? Unless it's so you use the crystal powder for this, and then you need to get rid of it as a byproduct, maybe? I don't know. Let's get some tier 3 machines. That'd be good. Yeah, these would be good too. A chemical refining, hell yeah. Oh, we can get coolant now, nice, okay. Yeah, lots of good stuff under orange science. Okay, so I need to bring up power from there, I guess. Actually, let's just go bring power from over here to the back there. There we go. So I guess we only need 5 mines. Wait, no. Why are these off? These should be aligned. Assuming we can get enough miners on... Did I do it again? I did it again. Here, let's do this row first, because it's confusing me. Assuming I can get enough mining drills on the bobmonium and the others to actually get enough ores out of one mine. Okay, I think I fixed it. But I think the odds of getting all the bobmonium I need out of one patch and all the jivelite I need out of one patch are pretty low with vanilla mining drills. So I'm not going to hold my breath on that one. Alright. Now I just need to power up the station here. Okay, we need to signal the exit too. That doesn't need to be a signal like that. Oh, and we didn't do the exit slide. So, we can do that on the way back to the crawler. Let's grab our car and figure out what the next ore patch is going to be. So we've got steatite, sapphirite, so we need rubyite, jivelite, or bobmonium. I like this rubyite patch. It's a nice shape, nice location. This one's not bad either. But I think all these other ones are inferior. This one wouldn't be bad, but it's kind of out of the way. So I think we're going to go for this one. That'll be our next project. Oops, hit a rock somewhere in there. You put that rock there, you devious man. So, did you get a chance to play Factorio while you were on vacation, Big MB, or were you having withdrawal? And if you weren't playing Factorio, what is life like without the time warp? What is it like to live in real time? If you're still here. Nope, I was away from my PC all week. Kind of slow, actually. How slow are we talking? Are we talking about, like, feeding rocket parts into a silo for the first time slow, or are we talking about Cobra X slow? Okay. Let's get on to the next mine. Oh, I didn't name that station. Lars Englert? Who the heck is that? Wrong. Item equals angels, or was it 5 for stereotype? Oh, what is it? I think it's 5. No, it's not. Okay. Angels, or item equals, was it 2, 3, 5? No, we tried 5, maybe 4. 4 sounds like it could be right. Nope. Is it 6? It's not 6. It's gotta be 3 then. Yep. I knew it wasn't 2, because that was logical, and I knew it wasn't logical. Like, actually time slow, we drove back yesterday, and we left at 10 p.m. and didn't get home until 3:30 p.m. the next day. Wow, that's a long drive. Wish I could have used the time warp for that. Yeah, no kidding. Well, when you're driving, you kind of get a time warp effect, right? Because the mind kind of goes to sleep and doesn't wake up till you get where you're going. It's kind of scary when you think about it, is that we did not LOL, it was long and it sucked, I'm still sore. Oh, you didn't drive? Did you flew like non-direct then? Or you just live a long way? The next day. The next day suggests to me that it was driving, but I guess if the airports were busy and there were canceled flights or something, that would take that long, maybe. You live in Michigan? So Michigan to Texas. Oh, you drove, okay. Yeah, I guess the ticket prices around the holiday are a little bit higher, aren't they? And with gas cheap, driving would be cheaper. I remember a few years ago it was actually as expensive to drive because the gas prices were so high. Whereas you could fly for basically the same amount as you would pay in gas plus food and everything. But yeah, I don't know. I like road trips more. I don't really like flying, so hopefully you had a good one, other than the boredom. would have cost $600 to fly, and we only spent 200 on gas. Yeah, it's probably because of the holiday prices, and because gas is so cheap these days. 600 does sound like a lot from Michigan to Texas, though. I haven't really flown in a few years anywhere, so I haven't kept up with it, but it seems like that would have been maybe a $200-300 flight a few years ago, if it wasn't the holidays. But then with everything that's been going on this year, that might affect it too. If there's fewer people flying, then they probably have to charge more for tickets. Let's see. 350 for each. Oh, okay, I see. Then that's not insane. But yeah, for 2 people, yeah, it would be a lot cheaper to do a road trip. I hadn't considered that. So this is a little awkward here, because how do I get the entrance and exit stations to this station? I guess I could do like a three-way here, bring it up and over. Yeah, because I can't bring this over. We could share the entrance back in, so it could be like up, over, and then back. We'll probably want to visit this area sooner or later, so I guess it makes sense to extend this rail up there anyway. Oh no, I did it again. How does this keep happening? Stop. Okay, we'll go with this one. And that one's fine. But these ones are wrong. There we go. Beautiful. Oh wait, there's a flasher over there. I told you no more flashing. Why didn't you listen? Game keeps flashing at me. It's like it's trying to tell me something. What do you guys think it could be? I just can't understand this cryptic message. Alright, it's gone. You must have solved whatever it was. So how far up? We want to leave enough space that we don't cause deadlocks, so probably around here. And we want to basically immediately turn, well, we want to go above the natural gas in case we need that natural gas for something. Or want it for something. So we'll be going like this, perhaps. We can come up. I think yeah, let's do one more and then turn. That way everything's aligned to the grid. I shouldn't have any funky business with the rows not lining up this time. Well, I'm not using the diagonal ones, so I guess we're fine anyway. Can't see, it's too dark, and there's a tree in the way. Is this good? Probably. Oh, but at some point, no, this should be a three-way. So, or not a three-way, this should be the exit. Okay, exit here. Do another. Then the entrance is going to be on the other side, so that's good. Okay. Figured it out. Repair our car. We have signals. Power poles. Okay, you're loaded, you're stacked. Go finish the mine while that does its thing. How much coal am I down to? 137. It's going to be a rough couple of nights till we get to the, let's see. So tomorrow's going to be 3:30 start. then 5:30, 7:30, and finally 9. So I guess it's gonna be a rough 3 or 4 days. Okay, so rubyite is even worse than the other ones. It looks like I'm just going to have to get a red belt planer here for this one. So if we want a red belt of output, we need 110 miners. Okay. So this is about 110, so I guess we can get 2 belts out of here for the whole patch. And the station's going to be this way. Here, let's start at the higher ones. Oh wait, we want to merge these. Because it's 110. No, those two don't merge. I think that's good. Yeah, I guess there was no way to avoid building on this natural gas, but maybe this will mine out before we need it. I don't know. Okay, you get a output balancer. Okay, and we need to clear these trees away. Okay, so where's the rail coming down here? Doesn't really line up, but that's about as close as we can get. We need more warehouses. Let's go grab some of those. What else do we need? I guess, oh, before we go, let's move the crawler. No sense letting him go to waste. can go get warehouse. I have fish meat for sale, cheap. How cheap are we talking? Because I may or may not have some fluorite ore to sell you. Okay. I also have alien goo marinade. Is it made with real alien? See, I'm not using pipes for making mines. Let's get a couple of essentials here before we head back. I'm not sure how we're doing on rails. 1.1k. We're probably good. I might want to top off my power poles. And I probably need more miners. Wait, did we get enough? Wait, why are we out of miners? Uh-oh. Stone? I think we finally ran out of stone. No, it's electronics. It's circuits. Okay, how are circuits doing then? Abysmal, that's how they're doing? Okay. Well, like I said, it doesn't matter unless it affects our production. And since it's affecting our hub production, I think we have to address it. Okay. Wait, it's only sending them to those two places? I guess that makes sense. Because all the research blocks are over here. One thing over here are electronics 0, mechanical, construction, fluid box. Yeah. That makes sense. Well, now we're going to get all of them to the mining drills, so that's a plus. Although it's a bit of a shame that we didn't have any mining drills to pick up there. All the hipsters are going crazy for it. Well, then why don't you go down to a bodega and sell it, huh? Does this look like a bodega to you? Maybe you could have some live music while you sell your fish meat. Oh, I wanted to check, is this enough mining drills to produce the rubyite we need? 313, survey says yes. So Sweet. Yeah, the one question is going to be finding a bobonium patch big enough to accommodate 341 drills, but if I'm not mistaken, I think we had more on either the sapphirite or the stereotype. It's 324. 33. So no, we didn't get that big. So is there like a gigantic or a double rubyite patch somewhere? Man, there's like no rubyite anywhere. Or not rubyite, bobonium. Oh, I'm saying rubyite again too. It's rubite. Yeah, I don't see any double patches. This is the best patch, I think. We're gonna need 2 rubite mines then. Writes this stuff down, starts a plan. First you have to catch the aliens and extract their goo. I think that'd be the hardest part. Okay, so we need, I guess, that arrangement. Want to become famous? I got double famous. I'm double famous, guys. How often do you get double famous? Oh my goodness, I'm quadruple famous. Sextuple famous? Bam. Alright, if you want an autograph, I'm willing to sell them at this point. You know, I'm maybe a little famous to just give them away, but I'm feeling generous, so just let me know. How much? How about all your gold cables? That should about cover it. I'll give it to you at a discount. How about I follow you? What are you, a stalker? Okay, is that done? Yeah, it's filling up. Good. Oh, and we need a name for this stop. I think it was 5, right? Item equals angels or 5. Mine 1. Psh, on Twitch, silly boy. I'm not a bois. Alright, do your thing, crawler. LOL, you are now? Never. No. I'm a bit too old for that. Resistance is the plan of the month. Resistance is... Whoops. Resistance is voltage over current. Bam. I can't believe that lined up. I'm so good at this game. Verp, voltage, resistance, current, power. All I remember is I've never used physics once in my life outside of school. Basic electronics. Man, imagine living in a world where knowing physics would be useful. Those must have been some crazy times. I guess I gotta move these back one, or at least that one. Alright, crawler. Got a job for you. No, this time it doesn't involve burying any bodies. Yet. Okay, so that's the rails out to here. Did we decide Bobmonium was next, or what else do we need to do? So we got Saphirite, we've got Stereotype and Rubite. Maybe we should do Gibolite since we're short on miners. How are the miners doing since I diverted them all to the hub? Abysmal. So, what is the exact nature of your malfunction over here? You rack red circuits. Okay. And why are there not enough red circuits? There are not enough red circuits because there are not enough resistors. Because there's not enough paper, probably because there's not enough crushed stone or mineralized water. Am I right? I'm right. Okay, so how many buildings is this that need this stuff? Got 28, I think. So if I do computing by factory, 28. So it's going to need 74.7. We can make it with dirty water electrolysis. When you clean these electrodes, doesn't it give you more mineralized water actually? Yeah, it does. Okay, then maybe we use them. bring the number of electrolyzers down to 8. Whereas without, we're looking at 15. But then we do also have to clean them, so it's probably a bit of a wash. Okay, let's go take care of it. Thank goodness we still have electrolyzers. We can take care of this. Die, pipe. I give you. Here we are. Let's get 10, 5, and 1. And for this I will need some more pipes, so let's grab those. Let's go. Oh, how are we gonna get water? This is gonna take 373.4 over 60 is 7 water bores. I have 11 in my inventory, so let's just do that. Now where are we going to put this beast of a processing chain? I guess up here. There we go. Slag production is soon to begin. And all our dreams of not having enough mineral water are about to become nightmares, or something like that. This water's about to have more minerals than the water in Flint. Oops. So this is where the bores can go. Seven, right? Yep. Let's link it up. Man, remember when we had to make mines with small electric poles? I'm glad that's not these times anymore. Okay. I'm gonna have to burn away all this oxygen and hydrogen because I don't know what I would use it for. At least not fast enough. So how much is that gonna produce? I think one flare stack apiece will handle that. Because isn't it 200 per second? 100 per second, or per second crafting time, but then crafting speed is 2. Yeah. Oh, flare stack, where? Okay, and then we just need to pull out this slag. And I need to go get some ore crushers to crush it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang you pipes. Always in the wrong place. How many crushers do we need? 2. Where's my car? Down here. Hate it when you're not fast enough to put stuff back in the box before the machine builds another one and you got one too many. I guess it's my fault for not limiting the chests, or for not circuit limiting the chests. Then I could do away with that whole inventory limiting nonsense. We got circuit wire pretty long time ago, so don't really have an excuse for that. Here, you make this. So you need 1 slag, takes 1 second, crafting speed 2, so 1 every half second, and makes 2. So it's 4 per second. Oh, but how much is this gonna make? Only 3.8? Oh, no, that's a slag. 7.5. Doesn't seem like much. Okay, down here. Where's that liquefier? So is this thing gonna need more water? I don't think it will, right? No, this is barely gonna take like over a water bore. So what we might need is blue inserters. I guess we can plug it in here. Input from the right. And that will get our paper rolling. In theory, anyway. You know what I should do here is just use loaders instead of these inserters. I guess it works fine this way, but okay, how's the algae doing now? It's gonna take a while because the recipe takes so long to craft, so it's not gonna appear on the belt for like, what is it, 40 seconds or something? 15, but half crafting speed, so 30. Yeah, it's already looking a lot thicker. We got thick algae. It's about what's supposed to be, I think. So the paper problem should be solved relatively soon here. Where's this going? Nowhere. Just to my early game builds. Okay. That's good to know. I guess that explains why it's not draining out due to the shortage. Okay, so the belts are catching up slowly. So the other question is, how badly is this going to cause my actual crushed stone to back up? I think the answer is not hardly at all. You know, it's been a long time since I even looked and saw what was going on with my stone. So we're back down to under 62k here. What about these warehouses? This one's empty. This one's empty. This one just has nickel. Okay. So what's reaching my slag processing? I think we should still have some slag in these, right? Yeah, but that's about it. Everything else is drained out already. Nice. Let's go configure those warehouses to empty their slag as well. Thick or thick? I believe it's THICC. Hipsters say thick? No. The one that I learned it from was Tyler 1, so unless you're saying he's a hipster, it's the most bizarre hipster I've ever seen. See, we're going to the slag barrels, so I'm joking, it's the zoomers, yeah. I'm a little bit too tired to understand jokes right now. Power poles. Oh, we're doing one of these numbers, I see. So I can actually just rip this completely out. Why don't I do this, this way. And we can empty the last two at the same time. Yay! We need to reconnect this though. There we go. Sure, that'll be empty before we know it. My jokes usually fail anyways. Well, it's text, and I'm tired, and, well, I'm sure you're a jovial guy in real life. Okay, so, how's that for circuits picking up? Okay, the paper's a little bit better. Not quite there, but I think that's probably because the algae isn't quite finished going through this chain. Gives a mechanical bear a coffee. No, I'm going to bed soon. Like an hour. Look at that. Yellow inserters grabbing two pieces of paper at the same time. Takes the coffee away. Yeah, the problem here is the paper is being divided between the gray circuit build and the red circuit build, so neither one really gets quite enough. I guess we got the same problem here now. Well, the orange circuits are backed up at least. Paper is right there with copper wire. Me in terms of needing a lot of it. But at least we're producing a reasonable number of red circuits now, so once that reaches where it's supposed to go, the bottleneck of angels. Is there a better way to produce it than algae? I guess if you got a use for the sodium carbonate, right? Because this is 4 seconds. Oh, wait, the cellulose pulp. You still need the algae for that, don't you? Pulping wicker, ammonia. This was the first recipe. 20 cellulose fiber. This one takes longer. produces only 5 more. What do we even need for this? Blue science? Yeah, we're not going to get a better version for a long time. There is, but the chain is brutal, yeah. And we won't get it until we get blue science, so... I guess we're going to be doing algae for a bit. Well, we have 12 mining drills, plus 181 in our inventory. It might be enough for the Jivelite. Yeah, in theory. I mean, we can't cover the whole patch, but we could get it started. So which Jivelite patch do we want? That's not a bad one. That is a bad one. So is that. That one's so-so. So I guess we're going for this one. This is a pretty good song. I guess we'll have to do... See, my instinct is to go for the ores first. But there's so much we're going to have to build out here. We have to do like a huge paper thing. Electronics, like everything. I don't even know if it really makes sense to do the ores first. I guess it sort of does, right? Okay, we want long mining chains because we're dealing with 200% ores now. So we'll do this one vertically too. I guess if we do the ore patches first, then at least that's kind of one of the simple, boring things out of the way. We can get into more complex, interesting stuff after this is done. Okay, we're running out of miners, but we did manage to cover a little over half the ore patch. Let's keep going on this side. By keep going, I mean put down the last 8. So how are we going to route the train and everything else? I guess we just extend this, bring it up and bring it back. Or I guess bring it up and bring it back on this side. So I think we need another radar. I spent a lot of time just processing ores. The mod is 3 times the work of Bob's and Angel's from what I can see. It's the mining that's the difficult part because you don't get Bob's mining drills, which are pretty OP. Okay. Let's get this to like here. Maybe I make this the exit. The exit here. Another straight rail. An entrance. I feel like they should give you like a whole bunch of speakers and circuit wire at the start of this game. And so you can just run around wiring up different inputs to set off alarms when you're running low on things. I think that's the only way to make this really playable. I think gray circuits will back up soon. How far do they have to go? Maybe not. They are backing up though. Oh. I need to grenade before this sends out its bots. Alright. Crawler. So how's the mining drill production going now? Still terrible. Exactly how many of these things do these things eat? 3? Well, it's picking up. I don't know. Dang, we only need one more ore patch after this. But it's gonna be a doozy. Well, I guess we'll probably need 2, right? I guess we can plan the station out. I guess I could also do another algae build over there to make more paper. Or I could do an algae farm train station and train in the paper. I think I'm gonna have to sooner or later, regardless. So this is probably gonna be another 2 belts station, because they need 110 mining drills per belt. So I think we're looking at about that many, so that's half the patch. Okay. Let's put down our... I guess we gotta do the rails first, right? Because otherwise we get misaligned. So that's where it's gonna end. You can probably put this here. Is that too close? That might be a little too close, actually. Warehouse. Yeah. There's no room for the loaders, so let's do like here. Alright. Do not know how to use these things, so in the correct orientation now. Okay. Crawler can finish this. I need power to the warehouse and the miners and to the train tracks. So that is what you will be doing. Oh, wait. I think this is on the wrong side. No, is it? No, it's not. Oh, I was putting these on the wrong side. That's what was going on. Okay. Problem fixed. So, power. Oh, this bug. I wish I knew what caused it. Okay, Crawler. If that's even your real name. Give me some rails. And I've got some special packages for the trees over here. Full of delicious explosions. I'm sure they will love them. No trees were actually harmed in the making of this video. How many miners are we up to? 26. Yeah, it is accelerating, but slowly. Kind of wish there was an easier way to tell how many miners you'd need to finish a patch other than placing a bunch of ghosts, but I'm not really sure how they'd implement something like that, because it does really kind of depend on your layout. So I guess this half will mine out faster than the other half. Okay. There's a mod that plans the ore patches out with defenses if you want them to. What kind of pattern does it use? Never used it? Might be worth checking out. Although I don't really want it to build for me, I just want to know how long it's going to be till I have enough miners to actually build it myself. Oh, or are you saying that it will play out the ghosts for you? Does that actually work? Makes a blueprint for you, might be web-based. Damn spiders and their webs. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Yeah, it might not be an actual mod then. Maybe it's like a third-party app. Okay, that's 4 out of, well, 3.5 out of 5. Mine's done. We're getting there. I guess we really don't need this rail signal here. And I think the Bobmonium patch I wanted is over here. Do we need the crawler for anything else here? I don't think so. Where's my car? Okay, we'll pick it up on the way out to there. Well, there's a Crotinium patch if we ever need one. Pretty good size too. Check the grid to see. Okay, still got a fair amount of coal in there. But we're getting to the point where we should probably think about restocking. Almost there. Just about. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single golem. Alright, I see it on the mini-map. So how are we going to plan the rails around this one? I think we could just send a rail line up to the same entrance here. And it's just a matter of figuring out where the exit is. I guess we could turn this, put a straight rail, and then put the exit like that. So exit. this guy needs a few more rails at this point. It's about spent. Oh, and we need 2 grenades and trees. How dare these trees spawn on my map? The nerve of some trees, you know? If I wanted trees, I'd build a greenhouse. Alright, bring this down this way. Maybe I don't do that part till after I have the mine set up. So how am I even going to set up the mine here? It's a long ways thing. So I guess we bring the ores out this side and up. We have the station around here. But I don't know exactly where. Okay. Build for me. Wahaha. Do you guys think we're gonna have enough miners by the time we get back to the hub? I'm gonna go with no. But I'm open to being pleasantly surprised. By the way, how's our power doing right now? I can't wait for all these miners to turn on at the same time and just completely tank my power. And then I have to madly run around disconnecting power poles till I can get everything working again. That's going to be a fun time. $84? That's not terrible. Let's see. It might be enough. Nah, probably not. Might get a couple more lines, but it won't finish the patch. What's the density looking? Oh, this is much better. Okay, so yeah. Seems that the mineralized water solved our circuit shortage for the most part. Just needs to catch back up with production. Alright, where's this Gibbelite patch? No, it's around here somewhere. Can't hide from me forever. Gibbelite. I'm a detective. I will find you. Ha. Alright. Maybe we do have more than I thought, but it still won't finish the patch. Gives us an idea of mostly where the belts are going to go at least. Oh, and that's 2 mini belts. Wow. Alright. And get this drawn in. Guess we can ghost down the rest, because there's not going to be many more. So, there you have it. Looks like I was just a few short of finishing the mine. How many is that exactly? Probably have that by now. 13. Yeah, we got 55. Nice. It's picking up big time. Alright, let's go get those and finish this off. Might even be able to finish the Bobmonium before I have to end the stream. That'd be nice. I don't have to put down any more miners for a long time. And go back to being farmers, algae farmers this time. Okay, we want miners. We don't really need anything else right now. Is this a skip? Is this song a skip? Oddly now. Alright. Yeah, maybe it's just that one spot. I don't know. It's close, yeah. I wonder how they make that sound effect with the high-pitched voice thing. That one. It's probably one of those synthesizers, right? You just get some kind of weird sound and then play it like a piano. They sample a voice and MIDI key it, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard that effect and enjoyed it. It's probably about the worst thing in music. Okay, this one is Angels or 6, 2, 1, 5, 5. It's not 6. Angels or... I had it earlier. 4 maybe? 7 equals Angels or 3? Which one haven't I tried yet? 2? That's it. Okay. Like this song, Ugh, make it stop. It's usually done like crap, yeah. Oh, we finished attack. Wow. We're researching again. Amazing. Alright, do we start researching toward blue science yet? I don't think so. what's useful? What can I do that's actually useful? Titanium is probably useful. I don't see the point of that one. Oh, did you mean to skip the current song? I just kind of read that. Okay, we can get some terrible ones. I don't know if you meant this song or if you were just commenting. Or was it the last song? I'm not sure. Okay, wood pellets. 20 megajoules. But you make it from algae. So I guess this is a way to turn algae into fuel. This would be good. I guess we'll need this for some of this research. Yeah. Although the tech itself is not that useful. Rubber. Strain casting 2. Oh, here we go. This will unlock some recipes for us. Is iron here? Why can't I do iron smelting 3? Because I need cement first. I don't know why I need cement first. Let's get the iron pellets into 10 pellets, because I remember both of those were pretty easy for advanced, for pellet press processing. So as long as I can make the actual pellet presses, I should be pretty good with those. Alright, this mine is done. So the only factor limiting whether or not I can finish the next mine is my red circuit production. Pellet press requires a production block too. Okay, so I can make those easy. That'll be pretty good. Then I'll only need, I think 3.8 iron ore to make a red belt of plates. Oh no, that's with coolant. So it'll actually be a little bit more expensive than that, but it'll still be pretty cheap. So, and a construction too. Yeah, I'm making those too. I think we got stack inserters, didn't we? Yeah, I've been delinquent on these. Okay, so we need these 10 servo motors, so... Oh, we can't make these for a long time, I guess. Actually, I bet we can make silver servo motors. Yeah, because we have, oh, well, yeah, the cable harness is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Because we don't have liquid rubber yet. Okay, how many miners do we have? About a third what we need. Which is better than none of what we need. But not as good as twice as what we need. Let's exfoliate these trees. Because they were foliage, another exfoliage. Is this one of your rocks ghostified? Man, this Bobmonium blends in super hard with this dirt. That is really bad. Let me check. Too late, I already cracked it. You can pick up its remains after the stream. My condolences for your loss. Whoops. I can't tell where there's ore. Okay, I think that's covered by those two. I think that one's not even necessary, really. Yeah, it's not. Oh, here's another rock. And down here. Should be pretty simple to bring down power from the rails. They're right here. The only question is, where do I bring it to? This wouldn't be a bad spot. Yeah, only 2 power poles needed to stretch that distance. It's pretty good. Alright. Do we have another 100 waiting for us? Or are we bust again? Got another 100. Nice. That might be enough to finish this patch. Although I think we're still going to need a second Bobmonium patch to cover our needs. I don't know if we'll be able to get to this second one. Probably not. But maybe we can pick it out on the map so that tomorrow we know what we're, not tomorrow. Next time we stream this, we know where we're going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is this not finished? Has the crawler been holding out rails from me? That's no bueno. Yeah, I don't have enough rails to finish that by hand. Apparently the crawler's been doing shoddy work behind my back. I'd have to put this one in the warehouse with the small power poles when I make it. Yeah, this patch isn't nearly as big as the other ones I've been tapping for the other ores, I don't think. This is probably not even going to hit 300 mining drills. That's my guess. There you go. It's only 278, yep. Terrible. Why even put a Bobonium patch in the game if it's going to be this small? Excuse me, Woob, I'd like to have a word with your map gen. Okay, I've not put any belts down yet. So that's one. Okay. I guess we could name our mines too. Type a 1 in chat if you want a Bobonium mine named after you. Alright. Goes to 5 wins. What's the name of the symbol? Can I actually F5 that? No, I can't. Nope, won't work. Okay. Spooky ghostified Bobonium mine. Okay. There you go. So, which other Bobonium patch are we gonna tap tomorrow or Tuesday night? Keep saying tomorrow. Tomorrow is IR. I guess this is the second best one, right? So we'll go here. You're scared to go that mine now? Good. Yeah, that's done. I think we did all this. Okay. Second Bobonium raiding. What else do we need to get back to? Ore and slag processing station. Oh, yeah. Rocket booster fuel. No. Rocket booster fuel, exclamation 1. That goes to the top. Alright. I think we got a good list for where we can start Tuesday. As for now, this is the end of the stream, so thank you for joining me. If you enjoyed the stream, please feel free to leave a follow. I'd appreciate it. If not, then you can send me hate mail at Ghostified's address. So tomorrow night I'll be streaming IR2, Industrial Revolution 2, and that's going to be starting at around, I think it's 5:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And let's see if there's anyone worth raiding. Yeah, Ghostified takes love mail too, just don't get too racy. He'll be too much for his heart. See, I don't know any of the people at the top, but maybe there's someone toward the bottom. Yeah, I'm not used to the morning crowd, so I don't really know anyone. Alright, well, I don't see anyone to raid, so I'm just gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching, and have a good night. Catch y'all later.